I don't know why the bot is still timing you out even after I gave you link permission. Hang on. Let me just post the link myself. There you go. And I will, there we go. Okay. And let me make the timeout stop happening to you. No, that's... There we go. You should be able to talk again. I don't know why the bot's bullying you. I might have typoed your name. That's why. Okay. You should be able to talk again now. Sorry about that. That's a link to my friend Duke's Twitter. He just got married and he also did all the emotes and art for my channel. Hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. And I hope today has been kind to you. Crocswearer 420.
Hi Holly. I've been missing streams so this is a bit late. But hi.
Hi. Thanks so much for that resub, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months of support. It's Friday in my neck of the woods. It's a very dreary Friday. Overcast and all that, but you know, the rain's let up for the most part. The weather's nice and cool, so as long as you get yourself a mask, an umbrella, and a sweater, it's good weather for Friday walking, I suppose. I hope today's been good to you. Things on my end, could be better, I suppose, to say the least, but sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and push on through, you know? Just like how you can't have sunshine every day, not every day's gonna be rain and storms, and you gotta have the rain anyway so the garden can grow. That's what I like to tell myself. Helps me get through when things aren't so great. I'm eating a salad right now. It's got carrots, the chickpeas I made last night, some feta, some lettuce, some Brussels sprouts that were left over from the other night, stuff like that. It's pretty good. So I'm probably going to be nibbling on that as we go through. I wanted to play some Hades today. And like the past little while, I was like, oh, I want to stream Hades again. Maybe I'll like play a bit on my off time when I'm not streaming. So that I can, like, you know, get some practice in and not get too rusty. And then I beat the final boss twice, and then figured maybe I should maybe I should stream it again tomorrow, and so here we are. I think that'll be fun. I've seen a bunch of stuff in this game. Kaiju's man with the $5
Hi
tip.
Holly. Good afternoon.
Good evening.
I hope your day gets a little better. Love from all of us.
Oh, thank you. Here's hoping. And thank you so much for the tip. I really do appreciate that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of things, so I personally don't mind spoilers, but you know, for the sake of like everyone else in the chat, you know, who might be new to the game, who might not like know everything, or who might only have been following from the last stream of it, I'm gonna say let's try and avoid the spoilerinas if we can.
Can't believe it's already been 5
Hell
months.
yeah!
I care you all. I hope you all have a good day. Hollow 80 BB Hollow 80 love.
Thank you so much, Rusted Raven. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 months of support. That's wild. We have so many people getting like 5s and 6s now. We're gonna have so many new birds soon. I put one last chickpea in my mouth, and then I'm gonna tab on over here. And let's get the game started up. Wait. No. Steam says there's a fucking update for Hades now. Okay, I'm gonna put on some music while we wait for that to update. Thanks, Steam. And I'm gonna eat my salad for a bit. I guess. I think it would have been very cool if it had updated already. The update's done. That was fast. Okay. Now, let's play Hades. Give it just a sec to come up on the screen. There we go. And we'll wait for the game to load. Have the volume like this. I think that'll be good.
Hello, Holly. Hope you feel better soon.
A bit quieter. Thanks, Defiant Dear, for the tip. I really appreciate that. I've also got like a bit of a cold, so I'm probably gonna be blowing my nose a fair bit during the stream. So this is the save file that I've been doing, you know, just on my own time to have fun and fuck about. And this is the one that I was doing on stream, so we're gonna go back to this one. So that, you know, people that were watching along the first time I streamed it,
you are home,
can catch up from there. Let's see what we got. We need to upgrade those fountains. I need to upgrade the codex. Stuff like that. Okay. I want to try and get this next too, which means I need to beat the tar out of just another pip up. Beat the tar out of the Hydra a little more.
What's on the old exchange?
I got no money to go about, so that's okay. How many keys do I have? Do I have any keys? I think I might have no keys. But I do have power-ups, so that's just fine. I want to try and get more of my cast as fast as I can, because I like the cast. I also want to try and get Death Defiance as soon as I can. The second one, because having 2 charges of that is really good. Devil Show with the $1 tip.
Help, my bird chewed a hole in my shirt and it opened a rift into the multiverse. Things are trying to get through the hole and I'm scared I can't plug the hole. Help.
That's not...
That's pretty mean.
That's not normal. That one's not supposed to happen. You might want to see a doctor and cry about it. Thanks so much for the tip, I appreciate it. This is the bow and arrow. You shoot it.
Oh, please.
You shotgun it. Or you dash strike. All of that. And more?
Darkness, give me strength.
No, that's about it. Does Hades run on a Mac? I have no idea. Oh, hammer right from the start, not bad. Let's see. 300 in an area, but charges up slower. Hold special for more base damage, but shorter range. Power shot's easier to execute and deals more damage. I'll take that. I had to take that anyways for a prophecy, so... Sure. I don't like that enemy.
Fix that for you.
Specifically because it sounds like a Minecraft villager. And that just makes me think I'm playing Minecraft Village Slapdown. And that's weird. Oh, that's a trap, don't stand on those. I haven't played the bow in a while, so I'm a bit rusty with it. A lot of my runs recently have been like the fists and the gun, neither of which I have unlocked on this file.
Hey Holly.
Hi.
Great to see a stream from you. Out of curiosity, who's your favorite character in this game?
A character that we haven't seen on this save file yet, so I will not mention them until we get to them. But thank you so much for that tip, I appreciate it. It's time to go see Chaos. Soon, at least. Alright, Zeus, what do you got for us?
So you are son to Hades by that Nyx, the night goddess, is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to a queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Conqueror of the Titans who ruled the heavens and the earth before him. Boons of Zeus. Thunder on the special seems pretty good, so I'll take that. It'll just be a big area blast that does more area stuff. And that's Zeus.
I can take it.
But yeah, plot-wise, what we've seen so far is that the motivation for Zagreus coming out to try and escape hell is the fact that he learned that Nyx is not his real mother. His real mother is Persephone, who has abandoned him from birth, and he wants to find out where she is, see how she's doing, and, you know, find out why she left. And the gods of Olympus are working under the assumption that Nyx is Zagreus' mother, to keep things from getting too complicated for them. They don't need to know. It's fine. They don't need to know. Don't worry about it. Classic Greek myth stuff, then. Anyways, I'm gonna give Chaos a gift.
Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
How cruel of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things.
Thank you, Musculus, for the 5 months.
5 months of chaos.
I love Chaos just being like, how strange, how foolish of you to think you can tempt me with mortal gifts. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
As we become acquainted, son of Hades, I shall make myself quite clear in one respect. I fear I have a lack of patience for discussion. When visiting, please merely listen and accept my mark, and then depart. Respond only when necessary, or when prompted. Yes.
They're not very good at the whole talking to other people thing, and that's okay.
Merely listen, so it's just like when I did this.
Hey, quiet down! Stop doing subs during the dialogue. We're trying to listen to it. We're trying to hear the game. Thank you, Fresh Oats. I appreciate that.
I cannot offer you advice, but you were prompted, yes. You may speak freely, then or any time, despite my wishes that you not do so. Absolute silence is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Hello, Zagreus. What if you didn't talk, though? Can't use cast, and then 40 health is not bad. More damage on the special is beefy, but the special's like a spread shot anyways, so that's like not gonna ever really hit a lot on one person unless we get really close and shotgun it. Backstab is okay, but getting backstabs with like a slow charge attack is, you know, hard. I think this is probably the right call.
It's acceptable.
You bet your bippy it's acceptable. I want to get keys, so I'm gonna go to keys. And this one is just, I take more damage, so don't get hit, and I'll be fine. I noticed the other day that the little keys, maybe I should, like, show it off, next time I get a key instead of picking it up instantly. The keys have a little eye and they blink. The keys are alive and they blink at you. I could restore health. Nah, I'll just save my money. Similar bonus system to the one the Dota event had. I know nothing about that event, so I couldn't tell you. It's just like Dead Cells. Simply don't get hit. It's that easy. There we go. If you can get close, you can kind of shotgun him. It's real dangerous, but, you know, if you can get him in the back like that, that's some hefty damage. No, don't hit me! Stop it! There we go. Hi, Charlotte. You got a sandwich? Hell yeah. That's the good shit I do like to see. We don't have a lot of boons, but we can upgrade the Thunder, and we don't really have any money, so the shop is not
Now what?
really an option that exists. Zagreus is only 3 inches tall. Yeah, dogs are like horses to him. That's why Cerberus is so big. Oh shoot. Don't get punched by a skull. I think armor on the skulls is maybe the rudest, just because of how small and fast they are. They are mean to me and I hate them.
Chaos has been lifted.
And now we just have better special. That's cool.
Power of Olympus.
That's about all we can take right now. We're gonna visit my boy. Aphrodite the Clown. Honk honk. Thank you so much for that sub, I appreciate that.
Hey, sir.
Hey, bud.
You know, Prince, it's been good not having to see those Fury sisters quite as much lately. The main one, what's her name? She's on your case now, isn't she?
Sorry, just a sec. I'm trying to put a piece of potato in my mouth.
You mean Megaera? She's on my case, all right. Under strict orders not to let me out of Tartarus. I guess that means you've got yourself a break. About damn time they gave one to you, sir.
Sisyphus deserved better. We could take the oboe, and that'd be good, you know, in terms of getting shops. The healing is just straight healing, so it's good. The darkness is good because that means we get to do more upgrades later, which is you know, really good in the long run because we've only done a couple runs on this file. And also, I have the goodie that makes it so darkness heals me, so I'm taking the darkness.
That I can do.
And look, now we're at full health. Hey, Richie the Entity. Thank you so much for that sub, I appreciate it. I love to be gifted Shadow of the Hog Darkness. It makes me feel so alive when I do it. I would love to get an attack boon soon. I really would.
Easy.
I'm gonna go for Poseidon. Guess you could call Sisyphus' eternal punishment his ball torture?
Lads.
Yeah, but should you? Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could and did not stop to think whether or not they should. Anyways, this man's over. Good night.
Anyone else?
Oh, have I got something for you this time, little Hades? Something special I've saved for when you really proved yourself.
Trace Nines, if you like that this song is like an extremely E1M1 type beat, just wait until we get to Zone 3, because that is literally just like Greek E1M1, and I kinda love it. Fuck. I want to take this so my attack is better, but like, an epic version of this on floor 1? I can't pass that up. That's an investment. And I have faith that I can get farther, so... Yeah, the music in this game is very good.
You cannot escape.
Big fan of this game's music. Music? You know.
Surrounded.
In this zone, you just have to not die. You know, as in all zones. So I'm just gonna keep shotgun blasting until I win. Tenacity with the bits!
Is Kuma's ex-wife more or less dangerous than Kuma himself?
None of them are real, so none of them can hurt you. Thanks for the bits! There we go.
All right, break it
Gemstones.
up.
There.
This is a heart. Oh, wait, there was a fucking trove there. I could've... Ah, bean. Oh well. I don't even know what it was. It could have been something real good. We're just gonna pretend that it was just healing and it would have, like, not been very helpful. Since we're doing pretty good on health.
Come get shot.
The bow used to be my least favorite weapon because I kept forgetting to use the special. And now I remember to use the special and I like it quite a lot. Now my least favorite is the spear, because I don't really get how to use it yet. But the spear's not bad, it's just a case of I don't understand what buttons to push.
All set.
Hey, a heart! This is gonna be the boss. Now's probably a decent enough time to cash out. Let's see, what boons do I have? More boons is the right call. Jolted.
The might of the heavens.
Hell yeah. Give me that money, thanks. Hey, bud.
Care on, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
Zagreus really likes boat. He's really thinking about it.
I had to ask.
I'm gonna turn the game volume up just another little bit. Like this. Alright, what's next?
Oh no.
It's Meg!
Oh, there you are. Just as I was beginning to think it's been too long since last I killed you, Zag.
I wonder if that voice line is a complete coincidence or if it's based on the fact that last time I played this save file was October 3rd.
Admit it, Meg. You can't stop thinking about me.
Don't flatter yourself. I think of you in pain. And now there's no more need for the imagination.
Zagreus, you want to fuck her so bad it's not even funny. Anyway, shotgun.
Come on, close.
Oh. Hey, bud. Bye. This is free damage. I like when she does that attack because you can just get free hits on her. It's easy. For me. Hey.
Stand still for me.
Sure. You do the same, okay? Thank you. There's some ads. Oh, wasn't paying attention to Meg. There we go. Got cocky.
Shout out to all the lesbians in the chat here to simp the Meg.
She's pretty. I like her. Thank you for the tip.
I don't know if you knew this, but all your favorite characters in this game are gay for you specifically.
I don't know about that one because they're not real and they don't know I'm real. So I don't think that's true, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Thanks for the tip. And that's Meg. This fountain does nothing, but I still take a sippy. Do I want to switch my boon? No, because I'm kind of low on health right now, so that might be... Actually, maybe swapping over to the Skelly Bone too.
Okay.
Just so I technically have 2 death defies. Would be a good call. I'm good on health. Armor's not too bad in this zone, and I don't get a lot of backstabs with this. I don't want to sell any of these. Who's that?
Some money for the funny internet lady.
Oh, thank you. Megasapas? I think that's what the name was. I probably butchered that, and I'm very sorry about that. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What does egg do? Eggs typically turn into, like, beast or bird. This one, instead, keeps your blood inside of your body when you enter weird holes. And I'm not kidding. Who's that? Iphius.
How far have you gotten before? Everyone is so fun in this game, smile.
I've beaten the final boss twice on my own time, but not on this file. I've been using this file just for, like, stream time, so I figured I'd go back to it. And we could have a ball that way and catch up on the story. Thanks for that tip. God, I miss having multiple casts. Or, like, you know, boons. Speaking of which...
Poseidon got to you before I did this. I let him...
Oh dang, it's been 3 months already. Hollow 80 BB.
Hey, NGC! Thanks so much for the 3 months of support. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your funny bird that's blue. No mortal has ever approached the surpassing swiftness of the messenger of the gods. Sesame Parsley! That's a funny name. I like it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that sub. The dash into sturdy is handy to help you get out of sticky situations in case you mistime the dodge. More dodges is also good, but I always forget that I have more dodges, so I don't like to take it. Flat dodge chance is okay, but I would rather something I can control right now than like something that might fire.
Who felt that?
Money. Hermes for sure is the twinkiest of the gods. I don't know. I think Greek is famous for its historical, mythological twinks. In my cast. Die. Bye! Jolt is a fun status effect. Blue skeletons, I hate them. Blue skeletons, I don't like them. Get them out of my house immediately. What if I just did this to you? But what if I just did this to you, and then you died? Die? Come on, come on. It'll be so funny. Come on, it'll be so funny. Damn it, I thought that the jolt would kill him. It did. I had to finish the job. How difficult you make my life. This is just... free healing? Free helling?
Thank you, Holly, for the many years of good posting funny joke.
You're welcome. And I appreciate that tip a lot. That's extremely generous of you. Hey, Die? Not the person who tipped to me, the skeleton, for...
You know, I've better things
for clarity's sake.
Thank you for
Oh, and I get a nectar of it!
the perfect gift.
Apollo, Icarus, Orpheus, the historical twinks. Hi, Weaker. It's been kind of a not so great day, but, you know, I'm making the best of it. I'm trying to find, my favorite bit of scenery in this level, which my good friend Mike, described. There we go. You see this orange thing right here? How it looks like two eyes and a funny-mouthed face? This is what my good friend Mike describes as the Asphodel PogChamp. It's time to see my favorite NPC.
Must be Eurydice.
I guess we did see her on the save file already.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel.
Hey, quiet down, the narrator's trying to read things. Y'all literally keep doing that whenever dialogue comes within the game. Why do you keep doing that? You have no control over it because there's a delay in the game, and like, what you see, it's just a really funny coincidence. From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorne Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed, utterly. Much like Prince Agrius. Thank you, Richie the Entity, so much for that sub, I really appreciate that.
You watch yourself, old man. Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. You know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
Hey, you don't gotta apologize. I'm just riffing on you because it's funny that it's literally happened for like every sub so far this stream.
Thanks so much.
I love this song. I'm learning how to sing this song in my free time and it's fun. Hey, Dorilyn!
Hollow 80 BB less than 3.
We need more boons, so I'll just take this one. Thank you so much!
Ooh, that's good.
Atlas can rest his weary bones. The weight of the world all falls away in time. Goodbye to all the plans that we made. No contracts, I'm free to do as I may. No hunger, no sleep except to dream, mild and warm, safe from harm. Come, good riddance to all the thieves, to all the fools that stifled me. I don't remember the rest of the words, so that's where I stop singing usually.
See you again.
But I'll have the whole thing learned at some point.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Why, it's my good friend the Barge of Death! He didn't say the line this time, and I'm sad about it. I like when he says the line about the Barge of Death. And he's like, oh wow, it's the Barge of Death! My good friend, the Barge! Oh, I stood right in the bombs. Don't do that one. Die? Thank you. That's a tip for a rat.
Less than cheap.
That's what I say when I see a shrub. Get it? That's my agricultural joke. It's not very hard to understand. But I hope you liked it all the same. Thank you so much for that tip. I'm eating shit, but I really appreciate that support. That's awful generous of you. Please get out of each other so I can shotgun properly. I would like to break your armor so much. There we go. Now I can get out of the bomb. Get me out of these bombs. No! My health! Oh god! It's fine. The only hit point that matters is the last one.
The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point. But here, my gift shall see you further still.
A gift from heirs. His work eternally ensures that humankind falls ever short of godhood. Boons of heirs. I'm gonna take the Curse of Agoni. Because that's really good to have on, the bow, which shoots fairly slow. So this is like a solid investment. Since that's just, you know, extra damage once my next charge is ready. Oh, that's chunky. Oh, actually. Oh god, you dropped 3!
Fine.
You fucking guy. I forgot they do that. Okay, Bloomin has gotten stuck, and I'm fine with that. Continue to get stuck. Fall into a hole and don't come out. Himbo!
Hi.
Hi! Thank you so much for the $3 tip, I really appreciate that. I'm gonna upgrade my attack! Oh, thank God, you have healing for sale. Oh God. In the long run, I want gems, but I also want darkness, and darkness heals me. I have 200 darkness. I'm gonna go for the gems. Baby want gems. Wildly not super attracted to anyone in this game, and then going under, they're all little clay people, and you're like, hello. I don't know anything about going under. That's the one that's like the roguelike where you're like helping fucking wizard startups that failed, right? It's that one? I heard some alright things about that one. Going under has lesbian? Alright, I guess I have to play it. Actually. Oh god, is this the Witch's Circle? This is the Witch's Circle. I have a spread shot of my own, you fiends! None of that! Ah, no, don't do that to me. You are so cruel to me.
What else?
None of that. There will be none of that in my house. This isn't my house, and yet. Don't stand in lava, it's bad for you. Die? Thank you. And we lived!
All mine.
Okay, a shop? We have a lot of money. An Artemis spoon could be really good for us, though. But also a shop could have healing. And I think we're close to a boss. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna see the bow lady because she's nice and I like her. Is this before a boss? This is, okay.
Hey, how'd you get your hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronat for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I'd do anything for you, ma'am. The dash strike on the bow, I hated it suck. So we're gonna go for the true shot. Which would be a lot better if I had the cast upgrades, but I don't yet, so. You just noticed she has little quails on her staff? Yeah, it's really cute! Oh, my controller disconnected.
Hydra, you look positive.
This is Bone Hydra. Ugh, I keep mistiming the perfect. There we go. Oh, you're invincible now, I see. Okay. Die now and never return. Okay. Ow, I took damage. You gotta get rid of skeleton eggs, or you'll have an infestation on your hands. There we go. Okay. Next phase. Hey, who's that?
Had a really rough week, but you singing along with your Odyssey was beautiful and made me cry, and now I feel much better.
Oh, that's awful nice of you to say. Thank you. I'm still a little self-conscious about my singing voice. But like it's one of those things where it's like I still have a long way to go, but I've also come a long way, so I'll allow myself a little bit of pride. Thank you so much, that means a lot to me. Don't hit me, okay? Don't attack me, okay? Don't bite me with skeleton fangs, okay? I said none of that! Okay. Let me break these skeleton eggs. A thing that I really like is that you can break projectiles with any attack. You don't need to specifically have, like, an Athena deflect to deal with them. You just need some attack that can, you know, smack on them sufficiently. Skeleton eggs. There will be no hatching in here. Okay. Last phase. No! None of that. No, no, no. I only want to shotgun you. Okay. Come on. If I get, like, a huge bit of darkness from you, that's like a chunky heal, and I think I'll be good. I think I'm good. I think we're good. I think.
Come back. Mine.
I think that's a full heal. I think we're good. There we go. Now that just for the hell of it. I'll keep the tooth. I would like the tooth to get stronger.
Should I take the trade?
I don't really want to sell any of these. Do I want anything here? I have the money to burn on this. I might as well.
Worth it.
Why are folks talking about blood and bones and stuff like that? Himbo.
I totally get being self-conscious, but your voice brings me so many joy.
Oh. That's awful nice of you to say. Thank you. No one-up? No, you, can't really count on the one-up ever appearing in the shops. Mira, this morning, when she was streaming this game, had, like, a real wacky run where, like, every time she went to the fountain in between levels, it had another life for her to buy. But she had to, like, sell all of her boons to get it, so she got to Elysium and had, like, no boons, and got stuck on the butterfly ballroom, because the butterfly ballroom is the DPS check.
Lovely place to have to smash my way through.
If we encounter the butterfly ballroom, I won't like it, but I think we'll be okay. I could do with more hearts. Hello, Spearman, I hate you so much.
Got you.
Never come to my house again. Explode now. Yeah. None of that. No, no. There we go. Health up.
Strength of the centaurs.
Is there a gift thing with extra lives? Do you mean a boon or a keepsake? The Skellyman keepsake that I have gives you an extra life, and there are some boons that like refill your death defies. Is this where all the disco you keep hearing about happens? That reminds me, I really have been meaning to play Disco Elysium. I've heard some real good stuff about it. Oh god, this is maybe not a great matchup for, the kitties? God, the chariots are so scary. Especially when you don't have, like, a... I guess we can burn them down quickly enough, but we don't really have any reliable way to stunlock them. Which, you know, is a little concerning. Nope. God, I'm terrified of you. I'm afraid of you so much. Ah. The cruelty of this witches. There we go. Someone just hosted me and I missed who it was, but thank you so much for the host. Please enjoy your power dog. Attack deals 150% damage to nearby foes. Hold special, up to 250 base damage. +3 for each consecutive hit to a foe. I've got to take any of these for the Fated choice, but none of these seem particularly super useful for my build, so I'll just kind of take whatever. I don't want to, like, gimp the range on this. We're gonna see a buddy now.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
Was your host? Well, thank you, Olivia Doodles. I appreciate that. Please enjoy your power dog.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Well,
hello.
Go on, stranger. Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
Hey, who are you?
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Thank you for the host, Charlotte.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
Hello, sir. My name is Zagreus. What's your name? Oh, you don't need to know that, buddy. Would you like some goodies that I got from a vending machine? So, as of yet, unnamed sad boy gives you 3 very good versions of like items you can get from Charon's Well, and literally all of them, or at least like this choice will always be useful to you somehow. So like, if you're missing any Death Defy charges, you take Kiss's Styx. If you're okay on Death Defies but like you need health, you take Hydra and you get a huge chunky amount of healing. If you're fine on your Defies and your health, you take Cyclops Jerky, you get a huge damage buff, usually into the boss fight here. I'm gonna take the Death Defy.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Patroclus. So that's his name.
So, this codex, the lore book, is written by, canonically by Achilles. And, you know, if some of y'all out there know about Greek myth, you might know about Achilles and Patroclus. Forgive me. It is not my place to say much of him now. Learn more by talking with Sad Boy a few more times. Ah, I've got money to burn. I should cash out. What's Air's got for us?
That foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Nice.
Battle Rage is decent. I'll take that. I would like a heal and a delicious berry. It's not actually a berry, I know that. The Jolted is probably the better investment here. I would like more boons because I'm greedy. It's the fucking butterfly ball. I was really hoping it would be the bull.
Deadly butterflies.
Thankfully, I can just kind of shut down the flutter guys. So this room is a DPS check. The little men will keep spawning infinitely until you take out the butterfly ball. Butterfly ball is down. DPS check fast. Oh, whoop. The bowman. Get the hell out of here. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. None of that. Hating that a lot. There we go. You're dead. Kindly go back to hell now. There we go. And we did it! Butterfly ball down.
Farewell for now, since
easy.
Butterflies.
I like the Ares call. It's a quick pop for an invuln. Now the real question is, do I go for the safe hard option? Or do I get greedier? Or do I get even more greedy? The people have chosen greed. The people have chosen what I would have chosen. 2 health? Yes, but I have 2 death defies. So. Did I say 2 health or 22 health? I don't remember. That's a lot of snipers! Oh, lordy, lordy, it's a lot of snipers! Ah! None of that, please. I said 2 health, whoops. I meant 22. None of that, please. More? Oh, these fucking things. How I hate them! Anyone left? No. Oh, it's kitties! Oh god, it's kitties! Kitties are the scariest! Are we free? No. Counter sniper. In my cast? Thank you. We're free. Why do the chariots meow? Because they're tiny cats!
In the name of Hades.
I hate Dom! I hate Dick! And I hate Odysseus! Dear sweet Aphrodite! How I love her! Father's blessings. Better Doom that takes longer to fire. I think that's what we go for. They drive me to drink nectar! All I could really get is, like, you know, upgrades to just, like, the only thing I have doing crits, which is the True Shot, which I only have 1 cast of. So I think the Palm is the better choice here. Oh, hey, it's Fuyu! Enjoy your new skull! No, no, bye. Leave me be. Leave me in peace. No. Leave my domain. None of that. Thank you. I am so scared of kitties in this game. They are senseless and cruel to me. Maybe I should start weakening you too. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Oh, butterfly balls. Yuck. We got butterflies and kitties to worry about here. This is a suck room. Oh, now something's gonna regen too. I should take out the other things first. There's some butterflies out. There we go. At least with the bow against the butterfly balls, you can, like, keep your distance and scattershot the projectiles away. Ow! You can also be like me and dash right into them and get hurt, but...
The power of the gods.
Oh, is Aphrodite's whole thing that she was, like... She came from, like sea farm or something? Actually born when Aranos' balls got cut off and landed in the ocean. Oh, she came from sperm! Okay, she came from sea sperm foam. I see. I don't remember very much about Greek myth, because my brain doesn't work, and my memory isn't very good, so I like, I like when folks in the chat are talking about that kind of stuff. It gives me a neat perspective. Let's just upgrade the damage on the cast. Aphrodite is stored in the ball. Gems!
Yeah, might as well.
That was ill-advised.
Hey, give. Ah. Maybe this was a mistake. I don't think we're going to be getting very much out of this one. And also I took a decent chunk of damage, but...
Cheers.
10 gems is not bad. I think I need money for a shop soon, so...
More long spears.
Ah, fuck a spear. I was worried about not really having, like, a very big source of, like, armor break or anything like that, but between, like, the Doom and the Jolted status, I'm doing some chunky damage to folks anyways, so... Who's that? Time Master!
Hephaestus? Then Aphrodite must be alone and unprotected.
The Olympus boys! I'm glad the chat is a mix between, like, people talking about, like, actual Greek myths and people making fucking Dover Boys references. Thank you so much for that tip, I appreciate that. Your first time seeing my stream? Hey, hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a nice time. I'm playing Hades, which I've been enjoying quite a lot recently. No, there'll be none of that in my home. If you do not mind, I would like to finish... Ah. Oh well. Hope we have another Dover Boys Renaissance soon. It happens once every couple of years, so you might have to wait a little bit. It's been fairly recent since the last one, so... I wouldn't get your hopes up too much. It's time to cash out, by the way. No healing.
Boosted a boon.
That's Bobo.
Should come in useful.
Your collectible casts strike nearby foes with lightning every 1 second? You know, I've never taken that one, so I gotta take it. Shame I only have 1 cast.
I have a paper to finish writing, but thank you for wonderful Hades stream. Huh? Oh?
Hey, thank you so much for the $3 tip, Gunmulder. I hope writing your essay goes well. I do not miss having... Actually, I kind of do miss doing essays. Not so much, like, having to do them, but, you know, getting to do them. Writing essays is fun. I've had, like, an idea in my mind I've been tossing about of, like, an essay, what I want to write, like an analysis of Moby Dick, but I have to reread that first.
Rematch. So, the Fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
So, this is, What the Wonder, with the 4-month resub. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. This is, in my opinion, the hardest fight in the game. Even more so than the final boss to me. Just because it's 2 of Guy.
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself.
Combo Winter with the 5-month resub.
All I want to do is punch Theseus in his dickhead face.
Yeah. We all do. Sorry, I have carrots in my mouth, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, my controller disconnected again.
Silence, you monster. I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
Bro, I don't want to hear nothing about you unless it's the sound of you eating shit and choking. Get fucked. Ow.
Too slow.
I've never actually gotten this far with the bow before, so... I've never fought these guys with the bow. This seems like it might be hard. Ah! Okay. There's my Skellyman Defy. Smash into a wall, thank you. Just gotta try and take it slow. Alright, Minotaur's half down. The Doom is putting in some work. Ow! Fuck, I got greedy there. Ow, I got greedy there. I think the run might be over. Although... That's a hell of a line there, Ares. The Invuln was quite nice. Ah! Right, the split shot on that.
Before I slay you once again.
I will feel good if I can at least take the bull down. Come on.
Can blow chunks, but I would like to kiss the Minotaur, thanks.
Well, you timed that very well to him kissing my bones and skull with his big axe, but I appreciate the tip.
I got the horns.
Not bad for my first attempt ever at them with the bow, I'd say. Not bad. Hey, bud.
Slain by the Minotaur once more. Now he's a real beast there, isn't he? But tell me something. Any progress on that autograph request of mine?
No.
Nope, none whatsoever.
No, Hypnos. Hypnos, I love you, man, but...
I should check in with the house contractor.
She is gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now. But apparently it must be said.
You mean Mother? How would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
This is my final warning to you, boy. To cease this mindless quest. Experienced thus far.
Hank Cash.
Hollow 80 love, Hollow 80 love, Hollow 80 love.
Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate that.
Sorry, Father. I'm not afraid of you.
What's up, Contractor? Music sheets. I'm not gonna invest in any of those right now. Probably better fountains is what we want immediately, just so that's...
On my authority, I'd like it if you did
better
this job
healing.
for me. Is that alright?
So wasteful of my realm's resources, boy.
Save up some more for, like, the index and the wealth, and then get the contractor's desk once we've got some more clears of the Hydra, which is not too hard in my experience.
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Orpheus is a dreary little lad who likes berries and cream.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
What can I say? I try.
Hi!
Hi!
Prince, your father, I think he's pretty steamed right now about something, so maybe you could stay away from him, or I could tell him you're not here.
A little late for that, Dusa, sorry.
That's quite alright, Dusa. I'm not afraid of him, and neither should you be. You're the best help he's ever found.
Just doing my job here, Prince.
I love Dusa. Dusa's a little friend, and I'd do anything for her. Someone brought up a good point. No, I can't afford the dog bed yet, unfortunately.
Achilles making the rounds.
Nice done, Achilles.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
Dusa sounds like a Tomodachi Life character. She does. She definitely does.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Sorry, Meg.
Appreciate your patience.
Cause of death! Fall damage!
Something smells good.
Hey, bud. Cooking onions again? Good luck. You know how it is with onions.
What's in stock?
I'll nab some keys. I would like as many keys as possible ASAP, so...
Nyx isn't around.
Did I just phase through the counter? Yeah. I'm gonna invest in this right away, and then I'll save up for the Death Defy. I think that's the play.
Okay.
Just because having the 3 casts opens up a lot gameplay-wise. Dedius!
Thank you for all that you do, Holly. You're a comfort in these trying times, like Egg.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Thank you.
That's a new one.
I appreciate the tip, thank you so much, and I really appreciate the kind words. In the final encounter of each underworld region, take 0 damage the first 3 times foes hit you. Oh, so it's just, you get bumbled, in a boss fight and you're good, for 3 slaps. Okay. I've never actually used that.
Little tip, boyo. You find any coinage while you're out there, you be sure to pawn it off to that old Chiron. Boatman guy, use it or lose it, pal. Use it or lose it.
Thanks, mate. Note to self, always spend everything I earn instead of ever saving.
Spear time!
I was going to donate so the tip count would say $69.69, but PayPal didn't go fast enough.
I appreciate the thought all the same, and thank you for that tip. I really appreciate that.
Ready.
Oh, Cinemachine with the raid! Nether Waffle House. Hell yeah! How'd your mince raft stream go? What did your crafter mine? I hope it was a good time. I assume it was something in the nether. Chain skewer. Killed by a pig. Hated pigs. Chain skewer is fun. It's built-in chain lightning. Andrew.
Hey, did you know that Shining Force 1 and 2 are available for $1 on Steam? Hell yeah. Awesome.
I did know about that, in fact. And Solius.
Oh shit, hold up 5 months. Damn. How time flies, getting closer to that purple tittle bird.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 5 months of support. I really appreciate that. I think I want Aphrodite here. Oh, no, I want that money pot first. I don't think the Zeus Lightning would be super useful on, like, attacks for this weapon. Especially since we've got the Chain Skewer now. Not bad. What do we get?
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
What do we get? We've got the special upgrade. We might as well go all in on the special. Just because Aphrodite just gives, like, the largest flat damage bonus.
Hey,
Simpleton!
Holly.
Hi!
Hey. Can you perform a Shun Goku Satsu on me real quick?
No?
I promise I'll be good and survive
No?
it. Thanks.
You won't.
Thank you. Peas from below.
No, that's bad. It's bad to give into a killing intent like this. I won't do it. Thank you for the tip, though. I need keys. I promise I will not die to the killing technique. I promise I will not die 1,000 deaths. What if I just stood completely still and let the enemies come to me instead? Like that. What if I simply stood still and didn't play the game? Maybe this build is good. Maybe this build is good, in fact. Where are the skulls?
There.
I guess that's where they are. Thanks, Zagreus. Answered my own dag question. Got him. God, this is so fun.
God's grant me strength.
Thanks for that, Prince Ed. Just darkness. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A foul darkness that you will destroy. Return my spear to Mount Kilcreeve, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light. Gotta remember to use my cast now that I've got more charges of it. Oh, get out of the bomb. Bye! You should have got out of the bomb like I told you to. You have no one to blame but yourself for that one. Heart. Do I want to know secret dash tech? Sure. What kind of secret dash tech we talking? I suppose it helps if I hit the enemies, doesn't it? Awesome, I love having a bigger heart. Try charging. Oh, yeah, I know about the charge lunge that you can do. Yeah, I always forget that it's a thing because I always forget that the charge is a thing. What if I just did nothing but throws in this fight and like completely shut down the boss mechanic in the process? What if I just stood still and only pressed the special button? And that was the whole fight. What if that was the entire battle?
Legions with Varatha, the Eternal Spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
Remember how earlier I was saying, oh, like the spear is my least favorite weapon in the game. I don't think it's bad, but I don't really get like how to use it. I think I get how to use it. I think I understand. I've never taken the call before, I don't think. I might as well. That's just free damage. Cut that out, okay? I think Zagreus just said bruh. That's what it sounded like. Got him.
Mine now.
Oh! It's time to go in a deep hole. Yeah, Shannon, I literally, like, there's not a single weapon in this game that I dislike. It's only weapons where I'm like, I'm not quite sure how to use this yet.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
Not long till new bird.
Thank you, Maybe Twinday, for the $5 tip. Hang on, I just realized something when you paused and you're talking to Chaos. Listen for a sec. Oh, it's not doing it this time now. When I paused last time, he went. They went just like. Why did the voice do that?
You are born of Hades and the goddess Nyx. I was amused to learn of this deception. Nyx has mothered many of the underworld's own, so why not you?
She isn't my birth mother, no, but she is like a mother to me. Do you know her?
Zag, they didn't ask you to talk.
Oh, I know the goddess Nyx quite well, of course. Though it has been a while since we last communicated, and I fear, I was not the charitable sort back then. It is my hope that Nyx is faring well.
Oh, they care about Nyx. Worse dash, but better pickups. More enemies, but more max health. That's an easy pick.
Sounds like a trade to me.
Let's go see our buddy.
may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Oh, you know it, bud.
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though, you're just mad enough to pull it off. Oh, hey.
Oh, I pressed the button by accident, I'm sorry. Also, I had lettuce in my mouth, I'm sorry.
Say no more.
Thank you, mate.
Safe travels.
More pests.
These fucking guys. Minecraft villager sounding assholes. And we have a trove here.
You're late.
More? More for me? More for Holly?
Have to go work an unbearable 7-hour shift now that has been a fun stream so far. Hope you have fun with this game, Holly.
Good luck with your shift, and thank you so much for that tip. I really appreciate that, Time Master.
Delicious.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I want to upgrade this. What is this game classified as? It's like a hack and slash, roguelike inspired dungeon crawler type thing.
You truly are an idiot, aren't you?
It's a randomized isometric beat 'em up. Okay, spawn now, okay? There we go.
Fine. Help yourself.
I will!
There we are.
Also a visual novel fishing simulator, correct? We haven't unlocked fishing yet, though, so... No fishing on this file yet.
Feeling tough.
Alright. Let's go fight Meg.
Nice to meet you.
Never mind. This is Tisiphone. She likes to say murder and murderer.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not.
Murderer. Murderer.
She knows what you did, even if you don't.
Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
I think of all the Fury Sisters, this is my favorite one to fight. Ow.
What is she?
Jess or whatevs, thank you so much for that gift sub. That went out to Wodero Art. I really appreciate that. This is the normal mode, not the hell mode. Probably using the special more. Alright, phase 3. What if you didn't shoot any of those projectiles, though? And what if I won?
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
I mean... Now, Zagreus, to be fair, you did just murder her. In self-defense, but... She is... She is dead.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Zagreus, you did kill her.
All my keepsakes are here.
I don't want none of these, so let's go.
I'll just go on up.
Zag, she's dead. Zag, she's not alive anymore. It's a good thing she respawns, but Zag, she's dead.
Getting warmer. Just a few
Sugar Shock. Thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate that. Why does Hades not simply grout Zag to his room? Because his room has a window that leads directly into the bad zone, which he's been taking. What if you didn't do that, though? I hope I get an attack boon soon. I would like to have an upgraded attack soon. There we go. Oh, yes, chain! There we go. That's hit many people. As long as I can land it. Ugh. Solius.
In Not a Murderer, he says it's he literally just killed someone.
Yeah. He did just kind of do that, didn't he? Thank you so much for the tip, I appreciate it. Hang on, let me break this down first. Come on, work with me here. You know it, you love it, it's that famous Asphodel pog. I want a sip.
The next one.
I don't have any of those right now. Asphodel. Whoop. None of that, please. None of that, please. Okay.
Not had enough yet.
Yeah, okay. A bit of a suck place to be. I should reposition. There we go.
Perfect.
Oh, and my tooth ranked up, which is what you have to say every time you go to the dentist. Otherwise, the dentist didn't do a good job. Just noticed that Zag doesn't have sandals on.
This has to be the chamber renovation I put in.
He's got naked feet because he shoots fire out of them.
You probably caught yourself thinking, Hermes sure is quick. So how come it took so long for him to show up in the first place? Well, I'm afraid that's not for you to know. But it's not because I was late. Not late for anything.
A Hermes is never late and never early. He shows up precisely when he needs to. Auto gauge build is good. Side hustle is also good. But I don't know. This is what area 2. I don't think either. Also, faster special is also good. Side hustle is great early on. This is, I guess, fairly early enough into into like the run that I wouldn't feel too bad taking this.
That's good.
Wow, that healed 1 health. Crystal's Pearl. Thank you so much for that, for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Zagreus doesn't know what birds are? Yeah, there are no birds in the underworld. So when he first sees the Hermes thing, he's like, oh, it looks like a bat wing. What the? It's cute. I like that. At least I can get some good hits off on the both of them with the chain. Yeah, no! I panic ulted there. Didn't really accomplish anything with it. It's kind of weird that you can't break.
If you could unlock Doom Guy in Hades. Oh, 4 months. Wow.
Thank you for the 4-month resub, Lonely Coast. I appreciate that. It's kind of weird how you can't break the Gorgon projectiles like you can other projectiles. At least I can't seem to, in my experience. There we go, one down. Bye!
Don't let it go to your head.
Dearest, your Lord Uncle wishes to address you from our mountaintop. Although I had assured him that the two of us, we had everything well under control.
Time for a doubler?
Now, Zagreus, the only thing Lady Aphrodite has under control is her long list of salivating suitors, am I right?
Yeah.
Aphrodite, how about you bestow your blessing and be off, and I'll take it from here.
If the chat's any indication. God gauge charges up automatically, but capped at 25%. I guess I've never taken this one, so I might as well. Although, track buff, I'll take it.
Combined might.
I gotta take it for at least one time for, what's it called? A prophecy. Now we got 2 Asphodel Pogs. What about 3? Now we got 3 Asphodel Pogs. Doesn't Hermes give you auto charge too? Yeah, and that was one of the options on the most recent Hermes we saw. I didn't take it, but it was something we could have taken. So yeah, now I can just like spam this, which is going to be pretty helpful for our damage, I'd say. Still hoping to get some kind of cast soon. Ah, right, the wave beamers. Fucking hate the wave beamers. I should probably take them out ASAP just so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Hey, bud. Oh, 3 of yous all lined up so nicely for me, huh? How sweet of you. Kindly die and go down there where you can't come back. Cool. Now I have more max health. Side hustle's still great now. Yeah, it feels like it's still gonna put in some work. I got like 400 now. I need more keys. As much as that heal from the darkness would have been good, I need more keys. Oh, hey, Brady. Hades is fun. Eat blood, okay? I say this to all my friends any day, and they have to listen to me, or else I'll cry. Nope, none of that. Ah, oh, I didn't dodge any of those because my brain doesn't work. There we go.
That's something.
See, look, the key. It has an eye in it. It blinks, and it looks around. It's like, oh shit. Oh, buddy. Oh, you gotta pick me up. I'm begging you. You just gotta cram me in a door and unlock something. I need this much more than you do right now. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. That was 2 keys. game would be a lot better with a dedicated enemy text box for barf. You're not wrong.
Sure, why not?
Remain exactly.
I gotta remember to keep using my call now that I have, like, goofy mode call. There we go, 12 gems, not bad.
Damnable fools.
Well, that's better.
I have really good clear if a lot of enemies are all very close to each other, and if they aren't, I just have to take a while. I'm gonna go cash out. A meal?
Spend it all in one place, mate.
You got anything to say?
Care to provide me any insight as to just what sort of hideous monstrosity awaits me over on the next infernal island, Charon, mate?
Oh, this is really good. He's going to give us some advice for how to beat the next boss. So if you're having trouble with the Bone Hydra, I would suggest writing down what he says here. It'll be really helpful in your own attempts. Did you get all that?
That bad, huh?
Do I have... I have given you a nectar. Okay.
Should help keep me going.
I don't think I want the shotgun blast on that. Take the dash though. That's all right. That's a reposition in an extra week.
And tasty.
What's Heartbreak Flourish again? That is good. Our special. It's what I wanted to upgrade because that's what's putting out the most damage for us. They do not want you to boon my attack. They really don't.
Hydra, you look different.
They want me to go all in on special. Hey, hang on. I see that in the corner. Money. So this is a Bone Hydra head that lays eggs. It's just going to sit there and let me do this to it, so, I mean, I'm going to keep doing this to it. This fight is in the bag. Wait. Oh, I didn't know it could do that. This fight's in the bag, but I think it might be a bit slow. There will be no pregnancies here on my watch. Whoop. Monkey Man! Stop having babies at me, please. It's very rude. Monkey Man, thank you so much for the 3 months of support. I really appreciate that. Sorry that it had to happen while I'm making jokes about this thing laying babies at me. But I appreciate it all the same. Oh, I should have waited on that. I gotta stop taking hits here. Gotta try and play this a little more safe. I've still got my Defy, but I would like to save it, so... Die now, please. Please? Thank you. What do you know? I listened. I asked nicely, and I did what I said. All I have to do is simply not get hit. I don't think I've ever seen it use that, like, ogre slam down attack in, like, any of my other attempts where I fought this specific head, so that's new to me. And I did it. Yes, pregnant your Hydra. Don't do that one.
And clear.
Big heal for me. I'm thirsty for darkness. A sip. Do I want to... No, I think I want to keep the tooth. Nah, I'll just keep what I got for now. Alright.
Take me up. Another day or night in paradise.
Hang on just a sec. Okay.
Nice.
There we go. I should eat some more of my dinner.
His faults, Father did make this place look good.
Nice on, Dad. I think we're okay on money. I would like to see Hermes. I have no fear of the cats. Ow. I have a little bit of fear of the cats. An appreciable amount of fear of the cats.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After using a call, gain dodge chance and move speed? Okay. Given how fast I can use my call? I mean... I'll take it.
Hi there.
Kindly die. Little slow at taking out those guys. I guess I can just stun lock them like this easier. Just one of them. There we go. Ow, fucker. Nope, nope, none of that. Bye. Alright. Plume of Power. I guess we just upgraded the special some more. Or maybe I could have upgraded the call, that might have been good too. What's up next? I think I want the hammer, actually. Stay right there, okay? You just let me hit this little... No, I wanted you to stand in the A, but... It seems we both have disagreements on how this encounter is going to go. Stay in there, okay? Thank you! It's so nice when we cooperate. Oh, I thought he was in range of that. Yes! That felt good. Ow. Oh god, butterfly ball. Okay. I should take that out. Away from the flutter bars. Although, if I can take out this archer, it does make my life appreciably easier. There we go. Oh, another butterfly ball. Okay. I see how it is. Just let me do this to you, okay? Thank you. I'd really appreciate that.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Sure.
That'll do.
Might as well go all in on the special.
full of Minos.
You have met the champion, the king. Let us see if you are fit to face him once again.
I love my boy.
You mean face both of you together, which doesn't seem particularly fair.
Life isn't particularly fair, short one, nor death. I'd have expected you to know as much. But here, have your fair fight.
Bro, you really aren't fighting fair. Exactly. Need to get better at dodging out of the way of that. Or I guess in time of that. At least the weaken on him makes it, like, hurt me less, but I would prefer not hurt at all. Casts out. You sure? I think I got a couple of them on you. Frankly. There we go. There we go.
I respect your strength, short one. The champion of Elysium awaits. Until such time.
You are strong. Fight with me this afternoon. Bye.
Well fought, Asterius.
Have I given Ares I have not. Ares, would you like a drink? That's on me. I pressed the wrong button.
Did you happen to know, my king, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Wow, you've killed a lot of people, Zagreus. This is good if you die, and I don't plan on dying. So
Violence.
might as well have something for my fucking cast. There we go. Ah, nope, none of that. Nope, 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 no, none of that. Thank you, thank you. Ah, no, no thank you. These fucking cats are so mean to me. There we go. Okay. What if I just stun lock you and then I hit you with the lightning bolt?
I should press on.
I am not going in there. That would most certainly kill me. Birthday snake and banana pie? Hell yeah, Rex! Happy birthday again! We're going for the dangerous doubler. We're going for the dangerous doubler. So here's the rule of the doubler. If Aphrodite is one of the choices, you go with Aphrodite, because avoiding her fucking deal sucks.
I'm grateful, dearest.
So we stick with her. This makes weak foes take more damage. So
I will not abide such disregard of our past companionship, my king. In war, one must take sides, and you had best choose mine.
meanwhile, Ares puts up some like dinky dipshit lightning, and it's real easy to dodge, in my experience. Granted, now that I've said that, I'm absolutely going to eat shit and get injured by it. So No, but I got skewered by all the spear traps at once. Which, you know, isn't great, but at least it wasn't the Ares goodie that got me, so I'm still right. Shit, I thought I had 3 dodges for some reason. I did it again! It's fine, though. It's all fine, though. Hi, Scorpy! Oh, my fucking controller disconnected. Wait, why do you not have a... Why do you not have a mod sword? I thought I gave you a sword. Slash mod... Slash mod... Sock pins. There you go, now you have a sword. Just in case you want to hurt someone with it.
Like in... Then here.
Lola... Oh, wait, no, this is really good for our goodies.
More bloodshed then.
And then we'll take a recharge on the Death Defy, so it's fine. No consequences have been faced. Lola got fed earlier by my dad, and then when I came to say hi to her, insisted that she never got fed, and then my mom got home, insisted she never got fed. Then I went for a walk, and she insisted again that she never got fed. She just really wants turkey in the fridge.
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
Bro, you pity me? Thanks, you're the first one to do that.
I am most grateful to you, sir. Is something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
I sincerely do not care. If anyone asks, you kicked my ass, bud. Give me that Death Defy recharge.
Take care, then.
As much as I want the keys, I really need the heal.
Am I interrupting something?
There we go. Suck him in. Oh, there's another sniper out there. Damn it. I thought I was clear. Come back. Good stab. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. No problems here. No problems here. Oh, right, my call. I forgot I had that. I should have been using it. That. That was 7 hit points. Let's cash out. That's healing. That's technically healing. And finally an attack buff. Aphrodite really likes us this run. I'm gonna eat a little bit more of my salad before we take on the bull. I have like Aphrodite in all my main slots except for the call and the cast. I am not simping for Aphrodite. I am not a sucker and she is not mediocre. The fact that she gives me very powerful boons is completely irrelevant to the fact that I think she's hot. I'm eating your salad. Just so you know. If anything, she's simping for me. Except I'm not mediocre. What sort of salad is it? It's, some fried chickpeas that I made last night. And some carrots. And some lettuce. And some Brussels sprouts. And some onion. And some garlic. And some potatoes, because I wanted potato leftovers as well. I think I said lettuce already. A bit of olive oil, a bit of balsamic vinegar. I had some tzatziki on the side for the potatoes, and then I ate all the potatoes, and now there's still some tzatziki left. That's my dinner. Oh, also some feta cheese, because feta cheese is good. Now you're just thinking about the idea of Aphrodite watching my streams. We had someone come in earlier with like a name Aphrodite in their Twitch name. Catboy Benry. With funny numbers instead of letters. Thank you so much for that sub, I appreciate that. Balsamic vinegar's really good. It is. I don't think we need other foods, because balsamic vinegar exists, and it's yummy. And I like it. I had to put more chickpeas in my mouth. I hope you understand. I hope you understand. And now I'm all done my salad. I'm gonna, sorry, let me finish chewing before I keep talking.
The magnificently ominous facade of the great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
That's not nice, I've won it a couple times.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break after this run either ends violently or ends violently. To like put my dishes away and have a stretch and stuff. Get myself some more Drinko.
Gentlemen.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
I love that, fucking, what's his name over here? Asterius, not Asterius, this is how little I think of this man, is I've completely forgotten what his name is. Because I hate him. just you know, goes off on his like fucking horrible tirade, Theseus, about how he's like the best and he has the biggest dick and the best smelling armpits or whatever, and he's the worst guy and everyone hates him, but because he's the only one who's ever showed Asterius like any sort of compassion, Asterius is just like,
Is he bothering you, King? Private message me. I have an axe.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear.
Pustule!
Which means I had available. Now let's go.
Alright, spear versus spear. Let's go. Whoa. I got cocky. There we go. Really? That was like right on your side. How would that get locked? So a fun thing is if you fight the Minotaur as a mid-boss, he has less health in this fight, which I like. Stop being invincible, okay? Ow! That's okay, I've got my other charges. I think this is still doable. I hope. Hey, bud. Oh, that's cute. I've never noticed him do that. I've heard him shout that sometimes, and I was like, what does that mean? Ah, shit, I charged right into that twice. That was bad of me. I need to not do that. Thanks for slamming right into that wall, bud. I really appreciate it. Bull's almost down. Damage is, on the attack at least, is not where I really wanted it to be, but... Okay. Nope. Mistake. But it's okay, he's down. Alright. And also Theseus is down to like half his health, and my controller disconnected, so...
You're next, King.
Oh, also, here's his gimmick, is he can use the calls of other gods. Especially ones that you haven't encountered. Bad place to be. I misjudged that completely. Holy shit, I did that bad. There we go. Nope. Show me your yummy back. It's urgent. Okay. Alright, last to fly. We got this. Let's do this. We got this. We got this.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. I'll take the service exit, thanks.
A drink for me. And now, that this does nothing? Or at least I think it does nothing. Hang on.
Beats dying.
Okay, cool.
Sold.
Now that this does nothing, I'm gonna swap over to the Spike Collar, have more health. Okay, cool.
Made it this far. Ground floor.
Alright. So this is the Temple of Styx.
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that. These urns have coin in them.
So of course we all know the being guarding the Styx and the gate to the underworld, the Cerberus. So this is the boss fight of this area. It throws you in right away.
Headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard.
I'm fully kidding, by the way.
No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother. You know what this means to me.
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation, the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
So this is the puzzle dungeon, or I get puzzle in loose quotes, I guess. It's the puzzle of finding a snack for Cerberus. You've got your shop area in the center here, so that you can like pile up on goodies before the final boss. If you somehow hoarded a lot of money throughout your run and never spent it, you can buy like another Titan blood or a diamond or something like that here. Usually, I'm not doing that. Obviously, I'm not doing that because I don't have the money for that. This is the mechanic. You have 5 tunnels to choose from. One of these tunnels is going to have, what's it called? A snack for Cerberus at the end.
I bet it's in here.
It's completely random which one it is. You have a chance to find it on, like, your first one, but the chance is very low. There are enemies that love to poison you, so you have to use this yummy fountain to depoison yourself. Also, there are satyrs. Fuck satyrs. Big fucking rats also. Rat problem dealt with.
Why do these vermin carry coin?
Why do the rats have coins? Thought second was earliest you could get it. I've heard of some folks saying they get it like the first one. I've never got it myself though. It's only ever been on the second one. In fact, it's always been the second one. For me. So I don't know if that's guaranteed or if it's just likely. You got it your first try once? Neat. I hate this encounter. My controller disconnected because it heard me say how much I hate it. Fuck these things, they're the worst things. Big rat! Oh god, the disco beam show. Not keen on it. Not keen on it. Poison, poison. Okay, where's a drink? Here's a drink. Got my cast back. There we go, we're clear. Money. And a shop.
Something I can use.
I would like more healing, and fuck it, I'll take gems. I need those for later.
Just what I need.
I can sell things.
Worth giving up.
I'll sell the dash.
Hope this can get me out of here.
Because
A moment's rest.
there's an Athena door here. And if I get the Athena dash, I think this is maybe a guaranteed final boss win. As long as I don't, like, beef it in these encounters. Also, I like that every time someone posts that Gregory Horror Show emote, at least one or two people always pipe up like, oh shit, is that Gregory Horror Show? Do you know who I am? They call me Zagreus Boy. Zagreus Boy! Fuck these lasers. Step on a trap and get hit by axes. Thank you! I'll gladly take it.
Satyr storage.
Okay. Please be the dash.
You've met your distant relatives by now. We don't all share the same demeanor nor see eye to eye. Though all of us, I think, wish you the best.
Hands together. Prayer. Everyone, form a prayer circle for our wonderful, beautiful Athena, whom we all adore and respect every day of our life, and pray to God, yes, pray to her that we get the dash. Oh hey, it's purple rarity and everything.
Goes down smooth.
Oh hey, we're max health too.
Time to deliver the goods. I can use this.
Stronger attack. Stronger attack. It's time for the final boss of Hades.
Alright, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy.
Every time you do that, it has another little message about Cerberus. Like, it could be like, Cerberus disappeared. Where did he go? Cerberus defeated. You did this. Stuff like that.
I did it.
I think it'd be cool as hell if I can beat this fight. But either way, the cool thing, which I guess isn't really a spoiler since it's gonna happen no matter what. The cool thing is after you encounter Hades for the first time, you get a new god that you can get boons from.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me yet around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Hey, Catherine, you're here just in time to watch me beef it to Hades.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
No, you're going home, not me.
Sawblades! Side hustle still went off! I love that! Ah, shit, the spin.
I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness.
Ah, shit.
You are blind even to see.
That's so easily telegraphed and I still got hit by it. I feel silly for that. Oh well. Shit. I have trouble dodging that one sometimes.
Where'd he go?
You dare lash out against me like this, boy?
What do you think, Father?
I think you are wasting your time.
I don't care what you think.
I love Zagreus being like, yo Dad, what do you think? And then, I don't care what you think! Okay, ads are almost all done. We're clear. You don't actually have to clear those, but I'd like to. Shit, I should have timed the dodge better. Oh god. Like a lot of bees!
Woo time is so fast.
Thank you so much for the 213 sub, I really appreciate that. Shit. Okay, got out of that. Okay. Come on. Shit. There we go, I popped it in time. Okay. Lying to myself. Oh, damn it, you just popped the invuln. Okay, come on. Oh, it's spawning enemies that we haven't even seen this run. I didn't know it could do that. Oh, these are gonna blow, though. Okay. Shit. Okay. Little low on health, but we still gotta defy, so I have faith. Only hit point that matters is the last one, baby. Come on. Alright. Not bad. Shit, that's not great though. I got caught out on that one. He's so low. This is dicey. This might be it.
Got you. To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you...
But what if your dad had a face too?
So I forgot that he did that.
Disappointingly predictable an outcome.
I forgot that he just does the burst right as phase 2 starts.
Damn you, Father.
But you know what the good news is? We can now afford the second Death Defy.
Hey, you're back. Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
Also, if we had made it through the fight, we wouldn't have heard this line. That's one of my favorite Hypnos lines.
Don't want to talk about it.
A moment, lad. I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia. So he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god.
I've never seen this line before.
If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
That's really good. I like that.
Just a god.
Thanks, Achilles. Also, Dad's not back yet. He has to take the long way home.
Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty. Even if it means having to find a way past you. You know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
The first time I heard this line, I misunderstood it as his 6 ferocious heads, and I was like, Cerberus has 6 heads?
See you, boy.
Where is he hiding the other 3?
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Puppy, 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 puppy. In his mouth? Oh, it's like a xenomorph. I get it. What do you got for us?
Fishing. Here.
Oh, so you just have to go upstairs to see the rod of fishing. Okay. I thought you had to kill Hades to unlock that. Okay. Can't even afford it yet. We need more diamonds. We can get this, though.
Contractor, I have another job. The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be. That's a lot of gemstones.
You thought the fishing thing was a joke? No. All good games need fishing.
Noticed you have a side hustle, cos. Here's your $3 that your lingering side hustle boon in real life that you forgot about.
Thank you for the $3 tip. And Balp! With the raid! Hell yeah, thank you so much. We're playing Hades. You just missed me fight the final boss, which I definitely beat and didn't die to, and you have no proof because none of you were here. Thanks so much for that raid. Let's talk to Orpheus. He's a dreary lad who loves berries and cream.
It's awfully quiet here, you know, when you're out and about. Makes me a bit self-conscious, truth be told, seeing as ostensibly I'm the musician of this court.
Look, if you decide to start strumming on that lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care, okay?
If you insist, my friend.
I like him.
You are back.
I finally made it to the surface, Nyx. Confronted father there out in the cold. I couldn't make it past him, but I was so close.
Do not despair, as I told you before. With effort and with time, most any setback can be overcome. Even your father.
Hey, Unzeroic, with the tier 2 resub for 5
Hollow
months.
80 wiggle and jump champ, hollow 80 wiggle and jump champ.
Oh
hollow
god,
80 wiggle
giving
and
those
jump
emotes
champ,
really
hollow 80
long
wiggle and
names
jump champ.
as a joke makes the TTS struggle a bit, doesn't it? Thank you so much for the 5 months of support at tier 2. That's extremely generous of you, and I really appreciate that.
Effort and time.
The first rule of roguelikes: never give up. Keep trying.
Turns out that I may be stopping back from time to time like this, but please don't bother picking up my room. I won't be staying long.
Oh, dude, so you have enough to do. Don't worry about cleaning up my shitty prince room.
Sure, but I'll just keep an eye on things in there from time to time, in case you change your mind. So, goodbye.
Bye, I love you.
Goodbye.
She's just a little ball. She's my friend. Hey, John Keats with the $2.
I've said this before and I'll say it again, but Orpheus sounds kinda like salad fingers.
Oh, he's much too soft and silky to be a salad fingers.
Meg's in the spotlight.
Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it.
Give me the best deal you've got.
I can't afford more keys. I literally need one more key to unlock the best weapon in the game, and that makes me sad, because I wanted to use the best weapon in the game. But that's okay. Let's nab that Death Defy and pump up Boiling Blood. That's just more damage if you gotta cast at someone. So, you can buy a third charge of Death Defy for like 1,000 goods. It's useful, but it's a luxury. It's better to just spend your goods on like the other upgrades you can get, and then when you get here, you get here. Does this game have a poop jump? Yes, but I can't show it to you yet. I need the adamant rail. And I need one more key to unlock the fists, which is my favorite weapon. And then I can get the adamant rail, so I can give them the hot bullets of shotgun to die.
Skelly, you mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
I'm working on it.
Unlock those first, then, huh?
The game wants us to take the shield, so we're gonna...
Shield of Chaos. Lend me your power.
We're gonna take the shield.
You're using that thing now, huh?
Let's see.
Excellent.
Oh, this makes you invincible for like a little bit after you take damage. I never realized. Interesting. I want to stick with the coin purse, because some money at the start is good value. So this is the shield. You got a bash, it knocks people away. You can charge up into a bull rush and you charge into people. So what I like to... Then you also have a throw. And, you know, your basic dash strike. So what I like to do is, you know, smack, smack, charge, reposition, smack, smack, that kind of thing. Smack until I can't smack them no more. And then, like, you know, a throw or a charge, that kind of thing. Shield is fun. It's not my favorite weapon, because my favorite weapon is the fists, but it's a lot of fun. I said I was going to have a break after that run, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to go like do some dishes and get some more drinkos, stuff like that. I will be right back. I'll plop on some tunes while we wait. Javid Hornet!
I am also playing Hades ATM, and just minutes after seeing you do it, I lost the exact same way to the end boss. Good luck next time.
That's how they get you. Thank you for that tip, I appreciate it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. How's everyone doing? Still having a bit of a stretch before we jump back to it. I got myself a little ice cream treat to enjoy. It's a bit of vanilla ice cream with a bit of melted chocolate and peanut butter. Chase, I hope I pronounced one of those right.
2-month holiday.
Hey, hell yeah! Thank you so much for the 2 months of support. I really appreciate that. You just had mint chocolate ice cream? Hell yeah. It's been a while since I had mint chocolate. That's mostly a thing here around Christmas for some reason, but it's a flavor combo that I like. Getting ready for bed? Hey, hell yeah! Nothing wrong with going to bed? A lot of people are like, oh, I don't like sleeping, I don't want to go to sleep, I have so many things that I want to do, and on the one hand, I absolutely understand that. On the other hand, I love to be asleep, and I love sleeping. I literally love to tuck myself in and have a dream. Hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a nice time watching the stream today. This song's a bit loud, I'll turn it down. There we go. I was in kind of a bummer mood today, but I made myself, you know, some nice food, I went for a nice walk, I pet my cat a lot. Now I'm playing a game that I like, so, you know, I think I'm feeling okay. You're going for an evening walk? Nice. I like going for walks at night, but I also like going earlier in the day because I'm usually streaming at night, or it's like too late and I'm worried about getting attacked by wolves, which don't live here, but, you know, what if they did? What if they decided they lived here now? Well, then I'd be fucked. I used to go for, like, nighttime walks to a nearby park in the winter, which is fun. As long as you don't slip on ice and fall. That's not fun, so don't do that. Not speaking from experience miraculously, I've slipped and fallen on ice lots of other times, but never during any of the nighttime walks, which would have been, like, especially dangerous. So I guess I got lucky in that regard. Reminds you of your McDonald's Coyote night? What? Brady, what? Brady, you gotta elaborate. Oh, fucking speaking of Brady, I hope y'all are excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow around noonish, Brady and I are gonna be streaming Creepy Castle. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope to see y'all there. Where am I? I'm in my room? In front of my desk, talking into my microphone. I thought that was self-evident. Went to get McDo at 2 a.m. and as soon as you turned on your car lights, there was a coyote looking at you. Cool. Very cool. Did I defeat Dad? No, but I got him to phase 2, and then I forgot about his fucking wave beam attack that he does when phase 2 starts, and he just instantly murked me. I got close though, so you know, pretty good. That's my first time on like any file getting to Hades with the spear, so I'm pretty proud of myself. Omen from God telling you shouldn't have been born gay and tall? So you got the Coyote McDonald's, right? You got the bugger a meal, didn't you? It's common courtesy. Hello, Buggle. Hope you're having a good one. We're gonna get back to the game soon. I'm just indulging in a little bit of a sweet treat. Ember asked you the same thing all those years ago. Wild. You used to have a bear that lived behind the house. Wild. The most we got around this area is like foxes. You got the buttermilk tenders, hell yeah. Oh nice, Cinemachine's got dinner. Pork chomp, hell yeah. Been a while since, sorry, I got distracted by how good this ice cream is. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, pork chop, right. It's been a while since I had a pork chop. Hell yeah. You do not miss mountain lions and cougars. I can't imagine anyone would miss that. That's scary. That's scary beasts. Horrific beasts of night and day. The hubris of humankind should never have gotten to the point that we built houses and settlements in areas where things like cougars and mountain lions live. Oh, Nami's right. That song was from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. This song that's playing right now, though, is from Super Smash Bros. 64. Once ran into a moose in the dark? Wild. I've seen, like, deer and foxes and stuff up in, like, the north. Up around the, like, the Laurentian area, if anyone knows about the Laurentians in northern Quebec. Or I guess if you know the French name, it's Laurentide. But I've never seen a fucking moose. I've heard of moose being up there, though. Kinda glad I never saw one. Those fuckers are scary. Love the time of year where the deer just howl in the hills. One of my aunts lives, like, northish, around, like, the Ontario, Quebec area in the north, and she has, like, a big garden there, and, deer like to come in and, like, try and eat all of her flowers, even the ones that are, like, poisonous for them, so she has to try and, like, get them to scamper away. And she also has raccoons that come by, and usually to get them to, like, stop trying to dig in the garbage and to stop trying to dig in, like come in through the cat door and stuff, she'll, like, leave offerings out for them, like, you know, like, little scraps of food or, like, bits of corn, stuff like that. They come and eat that, and they somehow know not to, like, break into the house or the garbage cans or anything. And, apparently, sometimes, just like the raccoons being there to eat their dinner scares the deer away. It's like this weird coincidence that all adds up to, like, almost like my aunt bribing the fucking raccoons to keep deer away. Wild. I'm almost done my little ice cream treat. Thank you for patience. cleaning one time and left the sliding door open. The bear came inside and ate the cat food? Yeah, raccoons are wily little buggers. They are smart and tricky. Also, they'd like to fight with cats, yeah. Remember, raccoons are not like pets or, little fantasy critters that you can befriend. They're wild animals. And you need to treat them like wild animals. Just like you treat all other wild animals. With respect and fear and distance. Owl fluffs!
Bits for Holly, your radiating positivity and fantastic sense of humor makes your streams a delight to watch.
Oh.
I hope you have a lovely day.
That's very kind of you to say, thank you. I really appreciate that. And I really appreciate the bits, too. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. I hope you have a wonderful day yourself. I'm almost done. My ice cream treat. If you'll allow me just a moment. Almighty Newt.
Can we get some hearts in the chat for the wild little bandit men?
I suppose. Thank you so much for that tip, I appreciate it. A lot of animals are very hard to domesticate and shouldn't. Uh-huh. Like, you hear people talking all the time about, like, fucking keeping bears or whatever for, like, pets or for sideshows or circus stuff. Bears are extremely not domesticated. Bears are not pets. Bears are fucking huge wild animals. I wish they were domesticated. I would love to have a pet bear, but they're not. So... Don't do that. Don't do that one. Drink of water. Bears are the closest thing to SUV with teeth. Brady! That's a really good sentence. Thank you. Oh, I love you, Brady. I think it's about time we get back to the game. Stop the music. I have hiccups now, sorry. If you'll give me just a sec, I have to blow my nose. Shit, I'm sorry, I thought I muted the mic for that. Ugh. Sometimes I think that I click the little mute, symbol, and then I accidentally click, like, nothing instead, and then nothing happens, and it's like, oh, oops, everyone is hearing me eating carrots, or, like, sneezing. You know how it is. Anyways. Hades saw a hippo at a zoo and literally started shaking. Hippos are scary! Hippos are terrifying! Like, I don't know if this is true, but they look like they have jaws that can chew through solid steel. The fear is entirely valid. Yeah, we'll stick with the coin purse for now.
Another day in Tartarus. Or night. I have no idea.
I do like that the entrance to this place just has fucking Hades' head as the door. It's really funny.
Enter my fucking mouth to get into my domain.
Again.
You are immortal, boy, but in a manner you can die, as you now understand. A most unpleasant feeling, is it not?
A little bit.
I'm getting used to it.
So anyways, once you first go to the surface, once you first make it to Greece, you unlock a new god.
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
This is Demeter.
I understand, young Zagreus, that you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight, why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance, and you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Sad that you missed me beating the final boss?
Oh, don't worry, I didn't beat the final boss, I just got killed in phase 2.
Stronger attack is good. We're not going to get too much use out of the chill, just because we don't attack very rapidly, but, you know, the attack bonus is good. The gust from the dash, though. That's good.
The power of the freezing surface now. How'd that happen?
Beam. Beam. Solius.
Demeter is your old grandma that could still kick your ass if you sat her, and I love her to death.
Oh yeah, Demeter's muscle grandma and she rules. I guess wizard muscle grandma, technically. Thanks for the tip, I appreciate that. So this is the shield.
Felt something.
Shield's neat. Steph Wolf! With the 5 gift subs, thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Get back here, you son of a bitch, or I will come to you myself! The shield was my favorite weapon in the game until I unlocked the fists on my other account. It's good. I like getting Poseidon boons and playing Pushy Penguin with people.
Olympus, I accept this message.
More from Demeter. All healing is more potent. Get healed now. I'll take it. A nice hero from Grandma. Yeah, weaker. I personally don't mind spoilers, but for the sake of other folks here who might, I'm just trying to avoid them until they like happen in this game, this playthrough. That's a general message for anyone, not specifically weaker. I saw she mentioned it, so I figured I'd bring it up.
Nix's power.
Yummy, yummy. Okay. The hammers for the shield, in my experience, are all really fucking good. Like, really good.
Ringers.
So these are ringers. I think they only start appearing, once you, like, first go to the surface. They like to grab you. Hurts when the ringer grabs you. Hammer! Bull Rush charges faster, that's good. Bull Rush gains a power rush, that means you can do a time to hit. Or, after your special hits, this is my favorite one, where you land your special, and then your next 2 slaps are stronger.
All tuned up.
So it just encourages you to use all your abilities. Which I like. I like to hit all the buttons. Let's see what old Chow's has for us today.
You come to my domain bearing an all-seeing artifact that sprang from me after the dawn of time. It is considered a defensive instrument, I do believe. Though I suspect you have discovered, or soon shall discover, it is nothing of the sort.
They're talking about the shield. No money, but gain health? That's suck. Special means you take damage, but then your dash strike is better. We just got a special upgrade, so I don't want that. Your health tanks now for special damage later.
Let's shake this curse.
The only hit point that matters is the last one.
I've literally never been punished for any mistakes I've made. I've done nothing wrong in my entire life. We don't really have much money. Let's go visit our girl.
You and me.
Oh shit, I thought I could block that.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Guess not. Oh! This might be the end of the run now.
Why did sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little goblin.
I may have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake. Let's go for the attack up. As long as I can get this key. As long as I can get this key.
More louds.
I really don't care what happens after that. Okay, we can now unlock the fists. I could die right now and it'd be fine.
Just on a little break. Hey, sir. Sisyphus, have you had run-ins with Tisiphone the Fury here before? She isn't much for conversation, I don't think.
Tisiphone? Why, yes, I have in fact, Prince said. She's visited on multiple occasions, truth be told. So she's back, is she?
She is, although I think she's back to deal with me. I'll have to keep her plenty busy just in case.
Appreciated, Prince. Of all the Fury sisters, she's the one I would least care to see. But if she does stop by, you know, that's how it goes.
I like fighting her. She's one of my favorite ones to fight. This run is dead in the water, so I'll just take the darkness. I'll take the fucking 60 darkness, my man. Yeah, these buggers like to grab you. Hurts when the buddy grabs you. Doing okay, doing okay. How do I have 18 max health? I took a chaos boon. This is the long and short of it. It's fine. It's fine, though. I'm doing just fine. No problems here. And hey, I have enough to technically afford, a recharge of my Death Defy.
We have an intruder.
If I can find one. If I can find one. Entirely dependent on me finding one, but you know. Spikes. Oh god, spikes. Don't get hit by spikes. We did it!
Utterly incompetent.
That's
And look, now we have 50 health again!
Which path?
We do need more health, but we can also buy stuff.
Kieran's shop.
Look, I bought more health!
My blessing be with you. It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Alright, what you giving me? I've never taken this before. A lot of people said this is good. Dr. Somnibus!
Hades.
Hades. Thank you for the 326, I appreciate that.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Never used the shop unless forced to? I feel like once you reach a certain threshold of money, it's like a good idea to invest. It's a good idea to cash out. Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it.
Hi there.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this. Really.
Wait, we haven't seen you on the save file yet?
You must be one of Megaera's lovely sisters. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Waiting for what, exactly?
Anyways, this is Electa. She's cruel.
So sick of, doing my regular job, uninterrupted, not having to clean up Meg's messes.
Megaera is the fun kind of mean, and Electo is the I am literally going to rip your jugular out with my teeth kind of mean.
I get the feeling we're starting off on the wrong foot.
Oh, she's gonna bite your foot off, my man.
Anyway, I always wanted to kill a god. You'll have to do. Dodge this.
Okay, if you insist.
She's getting mad.
Oh, that's what that call does. Okay, that's a good call, actually. Okay, almost done this phase. Now she's in perma-rage, which means she mad all the time. Oh, she big mad all the time. Getting damage in when she does that is less free than it is with Meg, but, you can still jiggle your way around it.
I don't like her very much.
Maybe this run is less dead in the water than I thought, but having no, defy...
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
Hey, it's my keepsakes.
What if I switch to Skelly Tooth? Fuck. I was really hoping for a recharge. I'll take the next boon as better, at least.
Up we go, then.
I only took 2 hits. I've fought her a lot.
Ugh, this heat.
In my other save file.
The bloodless lie in wait out there, I guess.
She seems to spawn all the time on my other save file, which is weird. I guess it's just like a coincidence. Statistics being statistics. Hey, stay in that lava for me, okay? Get slammed into a wall, okay? Ow. Not what I asked you to do.
Dust.
Ow, fuck. The shield cannot block lava, so don't try it. Yeah. This is free.
That does not belong to you.
Where'd you go? There you go. Hey, come on! I would like you to die. Thank you.
You did not earn this, boy.
Yes, I did.
Excellent.
I just noticed when you do the dash, it sounds like a Minecraft zombie. It's a groan like a Minecraft zombie. We'll go for my boy. Have I met Eurydice yet? Yes, but also, please, for the sake of not accidentally spoiling things for other people here, maybe don't ask questions like, oh, have you seen or done X yet? Because you might accidentally spoil someone. I don't mind, I've seen a lot of it, but some folks haven't. Please be mindful of that. Thank you. Stay in the lava, please. Yeah. I could have dodged that one, and I didn't.
Aphrodite's really something, don't you think so, Cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here, but when it comes to her, exceptions must be made.
Move speed is good. Dodge chance is okay, but it's... I don't like relying on it unless I can stack a lot of it in other ways. The sturdy is nice. I do like the brief sturdy. Really a shop? Do I look like I have money to you?
Easy does it.
Try it, you won't. Try it, you won't. Try it, you won't. The shield is fun because you can just bully skeletons. You have a moral prerogative to bully skeletons with the shield. And witches. Bully skeleton and witches simulator. That's Hades. Really like that Hades is like,
your trip to the surface is futile, I don't care. But also I'm going to stop you at every opportunity I get. But also I don't care.
Yeah. Oh shit, Ty Tuesday with the big host. Thanks so much for that. Fuck, this is a hard call, actually. I think I want more goodies. Oh god, yeah, this game rules. I had a real good run earlier where I got to Hades for my first time ever with the spear. Got him down to his second phase, felt real good, and then forgot that he does, like, the fucking wave beam at the start of the second phase, and immediately died. And then in this run, I took... Oh shit! Dr. Somnibus! Thanks for giving that gift sub out to Ty, that's awful generous of you. And then in this run, I took... a Chaos Boon that was like, oh, this lowers your health, and I was thinking, that's not so bad. And then I had 18 health, and lost all of my Death Defy charges against some bomb enemies. So this is interesting.
Almost there.
Okay, I want to get rid of you, because I hate what you do to me. Oh god, get out of the fire. There we go. Just stay in the wall for me, okay?
Goddess Athena.
I've already given you a goodie.
The biting cold surrounding you must mean the goddess of seasons decided to take an interest in your struggle, Zagreus. I did not count on Demeter being a part of this. Take heart, though use discretion around her.
Is this a duo, or is she just warning me? She's just warning me. Okay. I hate the phalanx shot. I guess I should take it just for the sake of the fated choice, so that I never have to take it again. And it is purple, so that's decent damage. I just... God, I don't like it. It makes good noises, though? At least it sounds good. I don't like to use it particularly much, though. Now I never have to take it again, because it's off my list of, like, prophecy things. That's strategy. This run's probably over anyways, unless I can make it to Pat in Elysium. But, you know, no sense giving up just yet. Whoop. There we go. Okay. I keep sliding around. I gotta watch out for that. The darkness is a heal, I'll take that. I'm low on gems, but there's nothing too crucial right now for gems. Hey, bud. There we go. You wanna fall down for me? Thanks. Got him. Okay. Okay. Where? Might as well pop this. Come on now, come on. There we go. I have a huge problem with the skeleton enemies because you try to pick up the bombs, they drop like a power-up. Oh no! Oh no! I maybe could have gone for the shop there, but I don't have too much money, so maybe this was the right call.
That's life.
Alright, diamond time. Hey, as long as I don't, like, goof up too bad against the Hydra, this is a diamond. I should probably just go for slaps right now. Oops. Yeah, I can afford fishing soon! Though I'm not sure if I should go for fishing first or save up for the contractor upgrades, because I mean some of the contractor upgrades are expensive, but they're real good, so. Okay. Well, I cast hit something, so. Get rid of these skeleton eggs. I think it's bad when skeletons lay eggs. Okay. Now then. Come on. We'll get my casts in you. Okay. What's not good? Zeg, you gotta give me more info here. What happened? Almost at full call. I might just save it unless I need it. Oh, that cast just got shot wide. Okay. Run into this guy at least. Get out of the spicy zone. Yeah. I've got the greater call now. No, you don't. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll pretend I did that on purpose and knew that would happen, because that was dope as shit. Cool. Do you think it'd be possible to do a build that's just revenge and damage reduction recovery? I don't know. The only things that can really like give you consistent healing is like there's a what's it called? A hammer upgrade for the sword. Dr. Somnibus, thank you so much for giving out that gift sub. I really appreciate that. That's awful generous of you. And like a secret thing for
Elysium.
the spear?
Any boons worth giving up?
Okay, so I don't have to sell anything because there's no recharge here, that's fine. Keep the tooth, because I need the extra life. And let's try our damnedest to see our good buddy Pat, who I do love to see.
Elysium.
Yeah, the sword has a healing hammer upgrade, and I watched like a couple videos that are like, oh, ratings of all the upgrades you can get for the weapons in Hades, and a lot of people were like, oh, the one that you can get for the sword that like refuels your health, but like gives you less max health. That's bad. Never take it. I fucking love that one personally.
Wow.
Especially if you get like the Daedalus hammer that like makes your charge attack a pierce, because that's a multi-hit hammer. Hammer? Hammer? Oh god, it's the cats. No thank you! No thank you! I hate the cats! I hate them with my life! They do not leave the prince alone! Okay. Oh! This encounter is solved. Never mind. I was really hoping. Oh shit, he juked me. There we go. Every boon is good except for the you don't take hit stun duo because it will get you killed so fast. Oh god, yeah, I can imagine. I do like that. A piercing shot that deals 80 damage. Less mobility but more ranged utility could be interesting. I don't have anything on my special yet though. Or on my... No wait, that's Bull Rush, that's attack. All of these are useful. This is useful until I get to the bosses, but I mean it'll help me get to the bosses, so that's good in itself. I'll go with this, just because I'm familiar with this.
Good as new.
What's in this? I don't know if it's worth risking. I don't know if it's worth risking. Oh god. This might be the end of the run because I'm greedy. But it might also be great, so... Hey, come on, come on. Who will fuck with me on this Friday afternoon, evening? Time is not real. Come on. Alright, 47. Not bad. And I didn't really get hurt.
Mine.
Don't see a timer on screen. Uh-huh. I haven't unlocked that in this file yet, so... I can take as long as I want. Dig as deep as I need. This is level 3 and it's doing pretty good damage. But a palm is good. And I can probably buy Heartslayer. Hopefully. Oh god, I bungled that. Hope someone stands in it. Yes! Thank you so much for standing in my trap. Okay. Yes, you're being so nice to me today. I really appreciate that. Come on, come on. Okay. That's the good stuff I do like to see. Yeah. Oh! The Athena cast has actually done something useful for me once. Oh, that was a very well-timed block. I'd like to say I did that entirely on purpose. Wait, no, you! Okay. How many runs have I done on this save? I would have to check after this. I don't remember offhand. 10, 12, something like that. I did like 20-something on another save file, though, and that's why I have 2 clears. More invuln time sounds good to me, actually. I don't care. Oh shit, Peepo Pixie! Thank you so much for that, Danny. That's extremely generous of you. I really appreciate that. Damn it, I'm sorry.
Wisely decided, dearest.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Weak! Weak being longer is okay, but I don't really have anything to capitalize on that other than I take less damage. And I mean, I'm slapping them a bunch anyway, so they're gonna keep the weak up. This is more special damage. That sounds good to me. I don't have anything on the special yet.
Offend me, and I'll drain the last traces of color from those cheeks of yours.
Man, we're in public. Please.
Have mercy, Doctor.
Don't say these weird things to me.
Let's give her a show.
Wall slam, wall slam, wall slam. Nope, get out of the vortex. Nope, get out of the vortex! Yeah, no, no, no. None of that, please. No, get out of the vortex! What are you doing? Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 don't want to go there. Oh right, the Skelly Man tooth. Okay. It's fine, actually. Ah!
Take this funny number for good luck, Ollie.
Thank you, Stardust, for the 420. I appreciate that. Fuck! Oh god! I might as well use this. And not die. Trying to build up for the supers may be ill-advised here. Oh god. Come on. Please get out of there. Please get out of the polar vortex so I can attack you. This probably isn't even the end of it. There's probably another wave after this. Yeah, I noticed the music getting kind of wibbly too, and I'm not really sure why. There's more? Okay. No, no! I didn't see that there was a vortex there until I was, like, had my feet planted firmly in it, and I realized.
Oh. Surprise.
It's time to die, actually. But that's okay, because look at how many keys we have. You know what that means?
It's time for the fists, baby.
It's fun watching the pool of Styx, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
So, a valuable lesson is learned here. Bye Brady, have fun playing 14. A valuable lesson is learned here. Don't take boons that reduce your health in the first area.
I just hit 1 month on the and it's big cool.
Oh, hell yeah!
Also utilize your limitless skeleton power to defeat evil. Thank you for entertainment.
I am more than happy to provide. Also, congrats on the 1 month. Hell yeah! Here's to many more months of the good stuff.
Well, sign me in then.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Yeesh. We could fishing now. All of the other contractor buffs need diamonds to be like worth anything, so I think maybe we go for the fishing now.
Contractor, work approved.
The fishing gets you
We cannot wait to
resources.
see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
So, this is an investment. This is a smart investment. Also, there's new stuff here, but it doesn't matter. It's just cosmetics. We can worry about that later, and we will. Have I given Orpheus the... I have given Orpheus the goods.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend? Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
I love the way he says that.
Amazing. And a bit unsettling. Achilles on break, I guess.
I love him. He's a mopey little lad that loves berries and cream.
Always milling about.
Gods of death mauling. From deep within the power of my soul.
Good for Achilles.
What you got for sale?
What's in stock?
Fuck. Too bad I couldn't afford that. I would like to keep the keys.
Miss Dusa? I wanted you to have this. It's nothing really, just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really, and I thought I kind of got something for you.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
The duster.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime?
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Dusa?
Hey, you want to go out on a date sometime? Oh, wait, you said yes? I didn't think you'd do that. Sorry, I asked. Don't worry about it. Bye. In this way, I am Dusa.
May I help you somehow, Zagreus? Because if not, why don't you leave me be?
Okay, bye. God, I love Dusa. Oh yeah, for people that haven't realized the joke of Dusa's name, she's Medusa. 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 Ha 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 ha. I wonder what we're missing here. Zagreus with the sub. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's see. Is there anything else we can get here? Just beat up some more big guys for the good stuff. Check it out. Zagreus real. Sorry about getting you killed 11 times. You know how it is.
Let's see what's in here. Twin fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped.
Fuck a darkness boost.
Those are some paws.
We're sticking with the pause.
That one looks interesting.
So this gives you a chance to find healing goodies in like pots and stuff.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
So this is the fists. The fist is a burst fire melee weapon. You get a burst of 5 punches, then a delay. Burst of 5 delay, 5 delay, 5 delay, 5 delay. You have an uppercut. You have a dashing and sweep, and you have a dash uppercut. This is how you play the fists. Punch, dodge, punch, dodge, punch, dodge, punch, dodge. You want to learn how to do a fucking infinite? Again.
Crashing waves. A trident.
Poseidon's not great on the fists.
Why, nephew, you procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
Thanks, I think. I don't want it on the attack or the dash, so I guess it's the cast. Yeah, an AoE cast is good utility. So that's actually a pretty good call. Time for fishing? Uh-huh, just gotta find a fishing spot. Hey, bud.
Who dies next? Good enough.
I really like the fists. I really like the fists. None of that. I guess we're going all in on darkness. And I would appreciate some attack boons, but I mean, darkness is investing in our future. So.
More brimstones.
Okay, bye. Come back. Okay, bye.
Look what I found.
Poison on the fists is great single target, and lightning on the fists is great AoE. I kinda want the poison. I kinda want the poison. None of that.
No Dionysus.
Oh, no way, Zag. Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you save some room for...
Thanks for hanging out, Mist. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I am going to bust so many fucking skulls.
Put me right up.
I am become the drunken brawler. This is the move. Have I mentioned that the fists are my favorite weapon in this game? Have I mentioned that the fists are my favorite weapon in this game? There will be none of that. There will be none of that. If you don't mind, I would like to finish this battle. Thank you!
Back to the shadows.
Okay.
Teamwork.
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
That's a really good fucking duo to get this early.
Let's do this again sometime.
That's a really good duo to get this early. I need more keys now. The narrator's so mean to Zagreus. Uh-huh. A key. What's this?
One more. Which way?
More darkness, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Alright, precious.
If you insist. Oh, we are feasting tonight. Don't mind me, I'm just getting my casts back. If you insist. I would like more boons, please. I would like more boons, please. Dionysus has been so good to us so far.
Okay.
We are getting so many boons that are just, this is real good if you get it early.
I would have made nephew, because for me to side against myself, why, that would make no sense at all.
Soup buff, soup buff.
Sorry, Uncle Poseidon.
I'm really not sorry at all, actually. Quite frankly. Do have to watch out for the waves a little, though. Have a hard time seeing them when they're coasting so close to the wall like that. Ah! That was sloppy. Oh well. Standing that bomb, okay. Not bad.
Why, a show of strength like that deserves a commendation, I should think. Although for next time, know my favor's not a thing to trifle with.
Bro, that was awesome. Here, take a goodie.
Okay. So that just gives like an not an AoE, but a DOT on my cast, my controller DC. Trying to think of other things I could get that I would really like.
Numbskulls.
Something like I don't know, like an Ares Doom on the uppercut would be real spicy. Anything that isn't knockback on the uppercut would be good, frankly. None of that. Hey, who's left? Oh, you? Really? Thank you. Oh, more nectar? More max health? I don't mind if I do! I'll take the heal! I could spend my gold, or... or I could get an upgrade. God, this just nukes things that move around. Maybe the Poseidon cast is really good fucking utility on this build, actually. And here I was thinking, oh, this is just okay at the start of the run.
Good enough to eat.
I know nothing. How about more poison? That's good for tankier enemies. I gotta go with a hammer. I have no hammers yet. Dash Strike pierces foes and deals more damage to armor. That's really good for, like, shields and stuff. Either of these. Porous Loris, I am a woman, and I don't have any aspects unlocked for this yet. My controller disconnected again. Please stop doing that. But my favorite aspect on the fists is the aspect of Demeter. It fucking rules. These are both really good. I want to go for this, though.
Done and done.
That's gonna be, like, that's gonna put in fucking work when we get to Elysium. And I'm pretty sure we're getting to Elysium!
Let's hear it.
Yo, murder?
How about no? No murder. No murder.
We murdering in here? Nope, get out of that. Ah. Alright, phase 2. Murder! Controller, please. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit now. Come on, come on. Okay, we're good. Ah. Ugh. Hey, don't worry about it, Porous Loris, it happens. I'll read the rest of what you said in a sec. I am kind of punching the living daylights out of this woman first. Alright, the fists are amazing, even if you like Beowulf better than Demeter. I have never unlocked any of the secret special aspects. Try to avoid talking about them, just for like the sake of spoilers for other folks here. I am aware of them. They seem cool, I've just never gotten to them yet. I never got that far in my other file. Which hammer did I get? The one that just, like, annihilates armor and pierces.
Won't be back anytime soon.
What?
This can unlock a hidden
Can you talk about Beowulf from Devil May Cry?
Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Fists are amazing. They are my favorite weapon in the game. Where I was like, you know, I really like the sword. The other weapons are pretty good. And then I got the shield and I was like, oh, I really like the shield. The other weapons are pretty good. And then I got the fists and it was like, okay. This is the fists game now. This is now the fists game. I don't need this. I'll take more darkness for upgrades. I also really like the adamant rail. The rail and the fists are the only ones that I've beaten the game with so far. Not on this file, on another save file. Don't like the spear? I like the spear, I just don't really get it like I get the other weapons, I suppose.
Bone Hydra awaits.
Fishing.
Let's fish. Right there. Got a crustacean.
That clearly says trustation. That's a trust station. Bro.
That blasted Hydra must be back by now.
More skulls for me to punch.
Oh, darkness, I'll take it! Oh, darkness, I'll take it! Took you so long to figure out the fishing?
Yeah, me too.
These bomb guys are the ones that fuck me up the worst when I do punch runs. Oh, that shot wide. Okay. You get poisoned now. I'm just gonna go pick up my cast.
Time to collect.
But it's fine, because the darkness heals us almost to full. Also, it's our good buddy, Asphodel Pog, right here on the ground. Health is good, but I could get something real chunky, with more money, so... Against my better judgment, it's time to get greedy. And stay out of the lava. There we go. That didn't shoot wide this time. Oh, fucking Medusa head. No, none of that. Okay, we're clear.
Not yet.
Money? And... I'll take it. Big money, no whammies.
Riches now.
Yeah. Ah, I should have dodged away from that. No. Okay!
Blood and darkness.
Only a little bit of damage.
Very nice.
Am I a god gamer at Hades yet? Not quite, but I'm at the point where I can, like, consistently get to the third area and, like, the final boss of the third area. So, I mean, I'd say that's pretty good. I need to unleash the Pog. Hang on. There we go. Our boy is freed. Come on. If it wasn't for the fact that I was, like, using the fists, I could just be like, oh, there's a cast build now, because this cast is so good. I don't think I've ever actually used the Poseidon cast on a build before, so this is all new to me. But god, with the fists, this is like so much utility. I do need more keys. On the one hand, Aphrodite on the uppercut would be a huge damage bonus. There is no on the other hand. We're going for Aphrodite. We can cash out later. It's time for the Witch's Circle.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Whoopie daisy. There we go. That's one with armor down. Just stay out of the hot zones. Just stay out of the hot zone, Zagreus! Zag, my man! Oh god, what am I doing? Okay. Got a little dicey, but...
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and/or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
I can't wait to have you come up here on Olympus, Zagreus. We're going to get you to have so much sex. This is a huge amount of damage on the uppercut. That's a huge amount of damage on the uppercut. I guess we go for the palm, because that's the only choice. Is Zagreus a virgin? I think he's a god, actually. For like a demigod or something like that. I'm not sure on the exacts of it. Oh, okay! That just annihilates these little buggers. Oh, that shot wide, but I don't know where that cast went. I think that cast's just gone for the rest of this fight.
God's grant me
How about almost 200% on that? Darkness is a heal, but we're not getting that much darkness out of it. I do need more keys. Zag is a nasty little thoughty. Yeah, and he's about to die by making it clap in grease. None of that, please. Not keen on that one. Land on me, land on me. Yeah! There we go. 2 keys. If you please, it's time to cash out. It's time to cash out. Please have a healing item for me? Oh, Charon, my man, I love you. I'd kiss you on the lips if you had them.
Hey, Charon, I'm an Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape.
Good point!
Couldn't agree more, mate.
We don't have a call yet. The dash is good, just because we're dashing so much. I'll take it. And an upgrade, has about more of that. Maybe I should upgrade the dash, actually. Oh well. Diamond. If we can get, the boon that's, like, jolted, then we're in the fucking money.
Keep coming back, just like your stupid head.
Oh, this is the projectile one. I don't like this one. Nope. Wait, money, I see it. I want it. Okay, okay. Just gotta watch out for the wave beam. You're the wave beam, right? You're both the same head, so I guess you're both the wave beam. Okay, okay. Solid phase 1. Get you the hot blasts of cast to die. I used to have so much trouble dodging that attack. Okay, okay. Drop my Dondas, please. Thank you, thank you. No, I hate this actually. Okay, that's like half of them down. I don't know if we can make it out of this without losing a death defy, but I'm sure as hell gonna try. What's the first rule of puzzles? Never give up. Well, it's fine. We still got 2. We can easily refill him at our friend Pat, if he spawns. Which I hope he does. I like to see him. Oh, right, you do like multi-hits on that. Get the weak out on ya. Yes! The dash finish!
Enough.
Whew!
Oh, for me.
I love that fight. That fight's so fun. Heal, please!
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
We're close enough to max health. I don't think I need to buy the heal. We're good. Do I want to sell anything? No thanks. It's your first time seeing anything about this game? Oh, this game is an absolute delight. I was waiting very excitedly for it to come out of early access, and I am very glad that it is out of early access and I can play it now. Because holy shit.
Lots of exalted shades between me and the exit.
If you aren't familiar with Supergiant, now is your big signal to check out the other games. All of Supergiant's other games range from pretty good to this is the best sports game I've ever played. You should play Pyre. It's the best sports game I've ever played. Cat room. Slow down, okay? I don't like dealing with the cats with any weapon, frankly.
Well.
Oh god, butterflies on the fists can be rough. Oh god, oh god. Oh, no, no. No, you don't. None of that, if you please. Uppercut. And we're clear. Charge shot that deals 50 base damage. Not keen on it. Special becomes a flying kick that deals 40 base damage twice? Or long knuckle, which is just, you know, an upgrade to the thing that we're doing most of the time anyways.
Feels lighter than before.
Chaos, but I'm sorry, but I don't have the hearts to see you right now. I think we need more health. I think we need more health. The kick is great. Hell yeah. If I was doing a build that took more advantage of the kick, I would love to take it. As of right now, it's like I'm just kind of weaving it in whenever. Because it's like chunky damage, but not essential. That witch just stood right in front of an arrow. Oh, butterfly ball. None of that, if you please. Okay, butterfly down. Okay, if I just uppercut a lot, it seems to shut down the butterflies pretty good. I don't have the health to risk it. Let's just go shopping. Oh god, I love you. I have 160 health! Zeus.
I can use this.
Fucking okay. That's a good duo boon. That's just more damage on the cast, that is. This is either gonna be Butterfly Ball, or it's gonna be Asterius. Do I risk it? I don't know if I would rather have, Poseidon more, or, a Palm. What about Poseidon? Charon's been putting in work this run, yeah, it's Butterfly Ball.
It's the butterfly ball.
Okay, we're clear. I don't care about no goddamn butterfly ball.
Stay away from me.
The DPS check is passed.
To know you, sir. So please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
Thanks for everything you've done for me, Poseidon. I love you, man. Poseidon Call would be really good here. Because that's just invulnerability on demand. Poseidon call it is! Oh? Oh? But...
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down. Whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly, then, what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Pat, I love you. I kiss you on the lips if you weren't already married. Yeah, I think this is the call. This might...
One god or the other.
I don't remember what Zeus's thing is, and Dionysus has gotten us this far.
Hey, cheers, man.
That's a life up if you get low. This is just a slow on enemies. And this spreads? The slow is good.
Perhaps you have defied me here in jest, young man. Though in such cases pertinent to my authority, you'll find I lack a sense of humor.
How's this for a sense of humor? Your name rhymes with poos. Lottie with the raid! Oh yeah! How'd your stream go today? I hope you had a good one. We're playing Hades. Doy-doy, hi-doy-doy-doy. Stay out of that. Almost clear. All right. Oh god, I hate the spin that they do at the end of that. It always messes me up. Let's just fucking get you. Oi! Well, we're alive!
That hurt.
Very well. Good show, young man. And I think I shall let you off the hook and take you back under my wing for now.
Thanks, Zeus. Alright. Jolted. That's what we want, is Jolted.
Is my hair sticking up?
Jolted is fucking great for what we've got going. We need more money to do shopping. Okay, no, alert didn't pop up for it, but Fidget Cetera, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why the alert didn't pop up for that, but thank you so much for that. I hope you had a good stream today. And thanks so much for throwing folks my way. We're playing Hades. Punching eyeballs and stuff, you know how it goes. Oh, that's a defy down. That's okay, I was low anyways. I've still got two. I have confidence.
Easy.
Raid alerts are fucky lately? Yeah, I've noticed. Okay, who's left? Shoot, get out of there. No, no, no. Bye-bye!
I'll just take that.
What do we got? What do we got next? Keys. Sounds good to me's. Any other goodies in here what I can pick up? No. But I would love some keys. Probably could have saved that call. Oh well. Use it or lose it, I reckon.
Do that.
Okay, more? More. I keep telling myself I gotta watch out for that rush attack they do, and I never remember to watch out for it. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright. Let's give him the old rush down. There'll be none of that on my watch. No, no, no. Okay. And if I just back off an appreciable distance, we're good. Please have a heal. Please, please. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Please, please, please. Okay.
Business.
Looks like we
Milky, with the raid!
You truly take me to the best of places.
Thank you so much. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had great time in jungle. Weak afflicted foes are more susceptible to damage. That's like 3 raids in the past 5 minutes.
Which one's it going to be?
So what's Sweet Surrender again? Oh, they take more damage. Okay, and I'll take some gems. I might as well. I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna have to pop our next Death Defy like pretty much instantly in this fight, but you know, let's give it a go.
We're well equipped to deal with you, short one. Though I know better than to disregard your might.
Theseus doesn't.
Speak for yourself, Asterius.
See?
I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
Alright, come on over. I got so much to show you. I was right. Not to act like that was a self-fulfilling prophecy or nothing, but I did have a very bad feeling about it. Avoid the spear. Charge into a wall, please. Ugh. I'm getting sloppy. Hit a wall, please. Well, okay, that slowdown messed me up real bad. Let's avoid some spears. Ow. Reposition. Ow. This might be over. Eesh. This is a hard fight. Oh well. That was a real good run, though. I can't be upset about that. We got tons of keys and darkness, too, so... Thanks, Milkcake. This fight is a lesson.
And I don't learn.
This fight used to give me so much trouble. Less so now, but you know, it's still real hard. It is still very much like the run killer to me. It gets easier once you get like more upgrades. Like there's some real spicy mirror upgrades I can get soon.
Minotaur killed you again. That must have been exciting, huh? So, any chance you got that autograph for me before you got destroyed?
No.
Sorry, no. Hey, look at what I got out there, Achilles, sir. A vintage bottle of ambrosia plucked straight from Elysium. I hear this stuff is very good, but can't even open it. I've no idea what to do with it right now.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right. But only for recipients with whom you're close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use? Somebody would be grateful, I am sure. Or it could fetch you something from the wretched broker over there.
Sell it or keep it, huh?
Wonder if someone's pulled off a no permanent upgrade run? God, that'd be really hard, yeah. I bet people have certainly tried. I know there's people that do runs that are like, they try to, like, beat the game in, like, sub 10 or sub 15 attempts or something like that, but... Hey, Trash Rat Darcy!
How did you die
Heck yeah,
ignobly this
pet
time,
Lola for
pray
me.
tell?
Oh, I'm gonna pet it lots later.
I can't wait to hear the tale.
Thank you so much for the 4 months of support. I really appreciate that.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul that's ever lived. But by all means, continue struggling.
How on earth do you any percent this game? I assume you just clear a run. As fast as you can. Unless you mean, like, what techniques do you use to clear a run as fast as you can? In which case... I suppose that answer of mine was obvious, wasn't it? I really didn't think at all before just saying that. Let's clean up the lounge.
Let's go with this. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
You ever play or just doing it for the story? They have a mode that you can put on called God Mode. What it does is every time you die, you like get a permanent like power up. So like, you know, if you just want to focus on the story, if you're having like a really hard time with the game, or you just want to put it on for the hell of it, it's there for you. And it's also really good at like not being like judgmental. A lot of like other games have like, you know, difficulty options or like power-up modes that are like, oh, this is for if you're a baby. This is for if you're a dumb little idiot and you want to fucking poo-poo diaper in your idiot baby crib. What? No, this is just, hey, it's here if you want it. Starts at 20%, increases by 2% per death. Wild.
Orpheus, forgive my bluntness here, but I have to ask, why won't you sing? You were a legend, mate. Our court musician.
Oh, Hades is a fucking asshole in this, Deadly Duckling.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. It isn't harder to explain than that. Have you not had such moments in your life where you had lost the will to chase your passions?
Everyone's like, oh, it's complicated. I don't know. I think the fact that he's a shitty dad isn't all that complicated.
I suppose I have, yeah. But recently I found my drive again. And that's why I have to get out of here.
There's absolutely complex stuff about him. He's a real interesting character. He's a real shitty dad, and that's pretty simple. World record for the most run category is like 7 minutes in-game time. Wait, a 7-minute run?
And I am truly happy for you, friend. Alas, I've had no luck in my own search. Not that I'm searching any longer, so I'll just be over here, okay?
Oh, not on a fresh file. Okay. That makes more sense. I thought you meant like on a straight up like new file, and I was like, huh? How? Who does that? God?
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Oh, okay, so it's like 17 minutes real time. I get it, okay.
Yes, right away.
It's one of them type of runs. I get it now.
Poor Dusa. The head chef is going to want this fish.
Hey, bud, I got a fish for you.
This is my latest haul.
3 keys!
Done deal.
Can I buy some?
Got anything good? I could use that.
Thank you.
Congratulations, wretched broker.
This is why you're employee of the day, my man. You never disappoint. Did I talk to Achilles? I did. Okay, let's see. I gave you one, I'm not getting into Sisyphus. Eurydice had one, Pat had one. Theseus gets nothing because I hate him. Cerberus had one, Dusa has one, Skelly has one. Have I given one to Nyx? I have. Alright, we'll save these for others. Also, y'all are getting, like, towing dangerously close to, like, spoiler territory for, like, talking about Hades, the character. Don't do that. Cut that out. Some folks in here don't know about that stuff yet. They don't want to know about that stuff yet. Be considerate.
Special delivery for you back here, boyo.
Gun.
This one. Hexagriff, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
Nothing to it, pal. Just point and shoot.
So this is the fucking gun. You shoot a bomb. You blast him. You reload. You can dash and shoot.
Yeah.
Get you the hot bullets of shotgun to die. What if Greek mythology still on TV today? Zagros get gun. Fucking, what do you mean undiscovered? I'm holding it right now.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure. Should take my spear.
No, I'll stick with this.
You say your homies got shooters, but all they be shooting is bombard. That's my joke for the day.
And now we can focus our keys on the mirror.
The power of night.
Oh?
That's one prophecy out of the way.
60 gemstones. But what if I...
Think I'll take it. More keys.
Dumped all of that into keys. And then in one more run I will get one more key. And unlock the good stuff in the mirror. But what if? I gotta start getting more darkness, so I should start paying attention to, the Dark Drinker.
What's this one do?
The conch shell
Go with that.
is fun because I like Poseidon boons on the shield for more smack away power. This is my original character, Zagreus with a gun. Crimson Bean! With the 4-month resub! Thank you so much, I really appreciate the continued support.
Find day or whenever to get me out of here.
Is this the first time I've played Hades? Nope. I streamed it a couple weeks ago and then played a bunch like on my own time and beat the final boss twice. Haven't beaten the final boss on this file that I've been streaming on yet, but I got very close earlier, so I reckon like a couple more mirror upgrades and it's in the bag, more or less. I've been sitting for a little while, so I reckon it's about time I get myself a stretch. You know, if you've been sitting yourself for a while, make sure you get up, stretch the old legs, maybe get yourself something to drink, all that good stuff. I'll be back shortly. In the meantime, how's about some tunes?
Hey folks, sorry for the wait. I had to go to the bathroom, and then my cat was meowing at me, so I had to pet her for a while. Then she led me to the kitchen, and I realized she hadn't had dinner, so I gave her dinner. And then I realized there was a bunch of dishes that needed to be washed, and I decided I'm gonna wash the dishes. So I washed a bunch of dishes. We sell tiny tigers.
We Lola get food.
Uh-huh. She finally got food. It was finally time for food for the little girl. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. I really appreciate that. Someone's making stroganoff? Do you mean someone in chat? Or is that some kind of euphemism for feeding my cat that I'm not aware of? I reckon it's about time we get back to it. I had a quick, Oh, in your house. Okay. Hell yeah. I had a quick, sticky beak through the Discord, at the fan art channel. Oh, there's some really cute stuff there tonight. I'm really excited to show that off later. It's that famous dish from, manga and anime, beef stroganoff. Boys don't know about it. Shield run! We do.
Bye, everyone.
Cannot see or hear the word stroganoff without thinking about that. Uh-huh. Classics of Symphogear. Symphogear is good, by the way. I recommend it. It's one of my favorite animes of all time. It does have, like, hang on a sec.
That fine shell I sent you. A little gift plucked straight out of the sea. You keep it close so I can better track you down.
Hell yeah, I will. It does deal with some themes of, like, sexual assault in, I'll take the flood shot again. In the first season that it doesn't really handle super great. It's just kind of there for the sake of drama, and it kind of sucks. So, I mean, be aware of that. It doesn't pull any of that shit after, like, the first season. Thankfully. And it is much better for the fact that it doesn't. But, like, other than that, really, really highly recommend the series. It's so much fun. It's like one of my favorite magical girl series. Cherries. Yeah, Chris deserved better, which is, you know, a recurring theme throughout the entire series is Chris deserved better.
Fishing there.
Oh, fishing?
Like this. They got a hellfish.
That's adorable. That's adorable. Oh, it's a little guy.
I can take it.
This might be a mistake, but I love making mistakes, so.
All right then.
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought to have sooner recognized. Your mother must have been one who called herself Persephone. Her stay within the underworld was brief from my perspective, but impactful nonetheless. You seek her now. Respond.
Respond, pussy.
I do. She's somewhere on the surface. That's why I keep on finding you like this. I'm trying to find her.
I hope that your attempts achieve success. She is beyond my senses presently, though of course I am still able to assist you in your journey thus.
I like Chaos because, for the most part, they're like, oh, let's cause some mischief. Let's make the world a little bit more interesting and wild and out there. But they're genuinely like, you know, I hope you find your mom out there, bud. They're a good sort. Traps hurt more, but your attack is better. Yeah. I can probably avoid traps, right? Let's get more Necator. Chaos is very pretty. I love them. I have so much respect for them. Right, I should use my flood shot. I got it. This is like a practically one-hit kill against these guys if I can get them against a wall. Sippy! Okay. Okay, a heart or nothing else. So we're going for the heart. Chaos just wants to leave some whoopee cushions around. Yeah. Welcome, son of Hades, to my abode. Would it not be so funny if we left the farting cushions around? Respond.
Chaos says I will do a little prank, a little jest, and if you're a champ about it, I give you a Cheeto pen.
Yeah! Thank you so much, Wonder, for the 5-month resub. That's a long time. That's almost half a year. I really appreciate that. Have I heard of this little game called Billy Bus Stop? I mean, I have now, as you just said, so... Yeah, but I don't know what it is. Time for keys. New bird soon, yeah. Iphias is one of the first couple of people to have the 6-month bird. More folks is gonna be getting it soon. I hope to get a Poseidon attack boon. I hope to get a Poseidon attack boon. I would love to have more slam about. Oh, hang on a sec, I just got slapped around because I was reading a message. I should pause for that. Zach and their partner were streaming Pedal Crash last night, and the voice Zach does for days was basically the same one I did. Oh, it's an honor. Oh, I love that. It's probably just a funny coincidence, but still. That rules, actually. Enough of grabbing me. I'm canon now. Goodies for me. And now we can unlock more mirror upgrades. Congratulations on being the first cast member for the fully voice-acted Pedal Crash HD Esports Remix. Hell yeah! I remember that, God, what was the character? What's the name of the young tiefling what I did for the first story mode? I'm so bad at remembering names, but I remember when I was doing their story mode. Strelitz, that's it. I remember that Ashley said, "Oh, that voice is really good that you're doing for him." And I was like, "Oh!" That made me happy. The cool person that made the game I like said something nice about me. It's time to cry about it. Oh, ow. Getting injured is not so fun. So don't do it if you can help it. I can't help it because I like to live life dangerously.
Broken to bits.
Won't be a tiefling for long because apparently that's a copyrighted term? That fucking sucks. Ah.
Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to
That's some garbage, and I'm sorry that y'all even have to deal with that. That's poo-poo. Sad cheese with the resub for 5 months! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. It's... That's some hot fucking garbage. I hate copyright.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
Pretty flower. Pretty flower.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest. I always wished to meet with him someday.
Oh, ma'am, he's taken. Would I pet a fox? Probably not, they're wild animals. The call is real good. The Aphrodite call is really strong. Strellis become deeplit. Imagine a Pedal Crash, still puzzle game on TV today. Strellis get iPad.
No.
I guess Zagreus didn't like that joke. They can't all be winners.
Into the wall, thank you. None of that. None of that, I said.
Right there.
Thanks for understanding. Die?
Power of the gods.
The shot, I suppose. Webcomic you follow had to go on hiatus for months because one of the characters was a Yuan T, which is apparently copyrighted, and Wizard sued?
Holly. It's Hades. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks so much, XLTR, for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months of support. I really appreciate it. This is a bad corner to be in. Someone asked how far I've gotten on stream. I got to Hades fight second phase. Off stream, I've beaten Hades twice. But this is a new file that I'm doing for streaming's sake.
Mine.
Just for the sake of like story stuff. I got like literally on the cusp of the second stage, like it just started, or second phase rather, and like he did the wave beam as soon as he spawned and just like murked me. Copyright law is fucking garbage, and I kind of wish it wasn't for the most part. I feel like on every 2 or 3 streams I do, the discussion inevitably turns to, wow, capitalism, huh? I sure suck a fucker.
Should fetch me something.
Thank you. I should probably go to the shop. I should probably go chopping!
Sounds like Kieran's breathing a bit.
Okay. I think I want the hammer. Dash strike is stronger. Charge the special? Or faster bull rush, faster bull rush, faster bull rush. Faster bull rush fucking rules. It makes you so zippy. And we'll get some darkness. That's a heal.
Who dies first?
That guy, I suppose. Oh, some skulls for me? Oh, you really thought some skulls for me? Oh, you shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. The shield is fun. Whee! What's for sale? This might be a good investment. I'm gonna go for it, but I'm gonna be dreadfully low on cash.
Where now?
I wouldn't have been able to buy anything in that shop anyway, so... Fishing! Come on, come on. Fuck!
Lost it.
I got overeager. I got overeager. I do that all the time in like games where it's like, oh, you gotta wait for like it to do either a false bob or like a full-on one.
God, you're nothing but a piece of trash, born into all of this, and you don't even want it.
Rude of you to interrupt me when I'm talking about fishing. Anyways, whenever like a game has a mechanic like that where it's like, oh, it bobs a little bit, or it like bobs a lot and makes a big noise, I always get faked out because I have an itchy trigger finger and I need to hit the button right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. I'm the quickest draw in the East, but I ain't got the patience for fishing.
You seem to have me all figured out. And here I thought we were still getting to know each other.
Well, you want to know what I want? Here, I'll show you.
You want to hurt me, don't you? You want to hurt me so bad it's not even funny.
Powering up.
Yep. I put a heart on her. Cut it out, okay? Get spiked, okay? Get spiked, okay? Ha Get spiked, okay? Get spiked, okay? Get spiked, okay? Ow, no, I'm getting spiked. God, I love this boss theme. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I mean, I didn't have to pay anything for it, but... Ow, 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 ow! It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I still have all my defies. Yeah.
Get out.
Love how the overworld sprites move in Supergiant games. Oh, these aren't sprites. These are 3D models. These are fully 3D modeled. Beating her with the Bull Rush is style point, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, these are 3D models. This is Zagreus is a 3D model. Did y'all not know that?
Which one?
Were they in Transistor? I have no idea. I never played Transistor. I assume so, though. I'm pretty sure all their games, you're like 3D models, and then like they've got like the mostly like 2D hand-drawn art backgrounds and stuff. I didn't check the what's for sale here. Can't afford any of this, so I don't really care.
Heading up.
Stylization, I can't speak English. Stylization is fun. Yeah. It's like how, what's it called? That one...
This place has definitely seen better days.
That one Fights-in game. Is it Guilty Gear the one that's like all 3D models but stylized to look like 2D flat stuff? Yeah, it's Guilty Gear Xrd. Yeah, that's it. There'll be none of that. Haha! Tricked ya. Nope. Like you don't mind. I'd like to get out of lava. And shoot a cast at you. Into the wall. Money. Is it worth it?
I'll take what's mine.
I don't care.
Again, you're tampering.
I would really like an attack boon, though.
They had their chance.
It was worth it. 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 Nice, 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 nice.
Cheers, Father.
I don't even know why I'm doing that. It comes to you when you go to the next area.
Steady now.
It was in fact worth it. She did in fact
Bloodless.
make a smart tactical decision for the first time in her life. She had a good idea. Also, I still have the effect on that's like, enemies got a chance to drop a yummy snack, which I don't really need anymore because I'm at max health, but... Get out of here. Yo, hang on though? Hang on just a sec. Die, please? Is this an Asphodel Pog I see? Is that my good friend, the Asphodel Pog champ? 2 of them? Oh, this must be my lucky day. Ow. Who's left? Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Come on over. I asked nicely and he didn't listen.
Olympus, I accept this message.
None of these are great. I guess the week when I like approach is not bad. It's okay. I kind of wanted something else on the special. Like a doom effect or something, but I suppose more damage would have been alright on that too, in retrospect. Yes, please! Oh, bum! That's fine. Stay in the lava. Stay in the lava. What are you doing? You didn't listen? When will you learn your actions have consequences? Maybe next life. Just keep on trying, skeleton. First rule of being a skeleton: never give up. Second rule of being a skeleton: watch out for me. I do want the Poseidon attack. Here's hoping. Why am I so good at this game? I'm not. Oh god, it's the witch's circle. Okay. Whoopie daisy! Oh god, I'm on fire. Okay. I simply blocked your attacks. There we go. Oh god, don't go there! Bad idea. What if you became my friend, though?
Not yet.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Ow, don't do that. I keep standing in the lava. Mistake. This is how you want to play it. We can play it that way.
That takes care of them.
None of this is what I want. This is more damage against bosses, though. So, you bought Pedal Crash? Hell yeah! Pedal Crash is so good. I hope you have a great time with it. An ear key! The 5 months!
Hades? More like Hades. Hades nut. More like Hade nuts. Please be patient, I know Therese something here, I'm so close.
It's okay, take your time. I'm sure you'll get it by next month. Thank you so much for the continued support, I really appreciate that. Hey, bud. Really wish you weren't chucking around so many bombs there, bud. Maybe reconsider?
Not now.
It's like you didn't even listen to what I had to say to you. The nerve. I ran into that one! I have made a miscalculation of the gamer variety. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's do the dance. Let's go through the motions together. No, none of that. All of those were shot wide. Okay. Into the lava, please. Stand there. Continue to stand there. No, there was a well there.
Eurydice.
Someone there?
Hey, it's me. What you got?
Just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love.
All right, what you got?
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like turns out a bit different each time.
Hey, hell yeah! Ryan Chongo Show with the raid! Happy Iggy Friday, one and all, tuning in from that. Hell yeah! How you doing, Ryan? I hope your stream was a good one. We are playing Hades, and I'm having a blast with it. Let's go for the next spoons are better. I still don't have one on my special and attack.
You got it, hun.
I was thinking of singing the song again, but not after a big raid like that. I'd be too self-conscious. Let's cash out.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
This is right for the boss, isn't it? Oh, it is. Alright. We got a random boon. Navy TBH! With the 6th month, you get a new bird!
Navy.
Navy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the continued support. Solius with the tip.
You know her, you love her. It's the nature lady with the musical voice of an angel, the one, the only Eurydice.
I mean, this is Charon. Eurydice was in the previous room.
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct?
You know, like him or hate him, the man's speaking some very good points.
I'll just have a look around.
Thank you so much for the tip, though, Solius. I really appreciate it. All right, who's this gonna be? Big money? No whammies?
Greetings. It is I. I trust the riverboatman Charon has been keeping plenty
Okay.
busy lately, thanks to me.
Okay. Yeah.
The war god's power.
Now we can use this to spread doom.
I'll pay for that.
Okay. But what if it was even better? And what if we bought some gemeralds? One more for the road. Spread that great feel. Like so much butter on toast.
Hydra.
So new head? Oh, don't dash through that. That's a dumb idea. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, yeah. Get that double doom off. What if you were my friend, though? No, no, no! Out of the lava! Oh well. I got overconfident. And that's what I get for doing that. Don't get cocky. Or you stand in lava and you die. It hurts. It's bad. I don't suggest it. One bit. Nope, none of that. Okay, some of that, I suppose. Alright, if this is how you want to play it, this is how we're gonna play it. No! We got multiple wave beamers! My least favorite type of skull. Die now? Please? I beg of you? Oh, damn, wow. It's been a while since I had to burn 2 defies on this fight. I am not used to fighting this thing with the shields. Oh, here's a fun thing about Aphrodite's Call. If you get it to level 4, it's just a tank buster. It just does a huge amount of damage. Alright, time for range battle. Yeah, no, no, no! Come on, yeah! That fucking sucked. That was such a bad Hydra fight. Oh man. That was so sloppy, but at least I didn't die.
I got one. It's a crustacean.
It's a trustation. A trustation. Never beaten that boss? It's hard. It took me a good couple tries before I got it my first time.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
I'm sure he is. It's time to bring up my boy Skelly Man's tooth. I'm full up on health. I should save money for later. Let's-a go. Not a trust station, a I guess I say my T's kind of like CH's sometimes. Not a trust station, but a trust station.
Nice and cool up here.
A crustacean.
Mysterious and Theseus are probably expecting me.
This is almost certainly a mistake.
All right.
And yet. King Theseus wants to kiss me so bad, it's not even funny.
In the name of Hades.
Bad move speed, but rarer. Can't collect the goods for a while, but then we get another cast. I can live with that. I can live with that. Can't believe I'm in Elysium with only 125 health. Is that bad? I haven't like gotten to the point in the mirror where I can buy the other health upgrades, so I start with 50. That means I've found 3 hearts, but I haven't reached the point in this file where I can start with 100 yet. That'll come later.
What if you were my friend, though? What if you were my friend, though? No, none of that. No, 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 no. What if you simply didn't do that to me? What if it was that easy? The rudeness of these cats. I should take out the eye. The eye has been taken.
What do we have here?
Okay. Can't we talk about this like civilized little cat animals? We gotta go hammer. There's no way we're getting anything good with only 135 smackers.
I hear something.
Death approaches. Thought you could just get away from me, did you?
So this is Thanatos. This is the god of death. This is our first time seeing him on this save file.
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after me to do his dirty work.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
What if we engaged in a homoerotic competition of skill, and we were both men in the afterlife? Just kidding. I'm only kidding. Unless... I don't think we have enough damage to win, the competition. Especially not against, like, the fucking chariots. I've never actually lost against Thanatos. Until now, I suppose. Yeah, like, there's no way we can win this. Our damage is nowhere near front-loaded enough to be able to take these, like, chariots on. If you do win against Thanatos, he gives you, like a heart.
You left, without so much as telling me goodbye. I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it? No escaping death and all?
I left when it was necessary, Than. I thought of you and hoped you'd understand. I have to do this.
That's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it, I'll say it. Goodbye, Zagreus.
Where's the hammer, though? Oh, there it is. I really was scared for a sec that I wasn't gonna get the hammer. Bull Rush instead fires a projectile? No. Bull Rush deals damage to armor, though. We got the fast rush anyways. We might as well front load that. I would like some health. But yeah, if you can beat Thanatos, you get a yummy extra heart. Thank you for the bit, Rad. They do seem very much like bitter exes. Which I get the same vibe with Megaera and Zagreus. Let's risk it. I would like
favor to choose.
An attack buff. Aphrodite, I am begging you.
What choice was there, really?
Thank you.
Your course of action here was ill-advised, my kin. For war shall come to you no matter what, as I shall presently reveal.
We are on the third fucking area, and I finally get an attack boost, and it's from Aphrodite, and it's 69%.
He won't like this.
Nice.
Looks like I angered him.
Get slammed against this goddamn wall, you fucking fiends. Come on.
I have had quite enough.
It's regenerating.
I have lost my competition with what's-his-name, and I'm really pissed off about it. What if I just got rid of your armor, though? No, no, none of that. None of that. Heart on you. Goodies? Good night. Good fucking night.
You crossed the fields of death impressively back there. Though you are fortunate I'm in a giving mood.
Do more when we don't really have any stacking. This is just flat damage up on everything, so. Thanks for hanging out, Rose the Flower. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Let's go for money so I can buy some more stuff later. What if I just doom the hell out of these cats? What if I just got real rude with the blocks? I'm fine. Ow. I'm a little bit injured.
Welcome.
Let's get some dooms off. Yeah. The good shit I do like to see. Ow. That's getting stabbed. I don't like that. Not one bit. Not one bit. That felt cool.
Switch to a new effect.
What was that again? I have one more cat. I have one more cast. I have one more cast. I need more health. I need more health. I would love if I had more health. Ow. Oh, please, a euro. Oh, please, a euro. Oh, fucking butterfly balls. Oh, yeah. Bit of a spicy room. And we're clear.
Feeling stronger.
This is, let me guess, this is Chamber 30. This is gonna be the boss, isn't it? I'm worried. I'm worried this is gonna be the boss. No, it's not. Okay.
How do you do?
Thank God. Oh, God. Oh, okay, that witch just got deleted. As did that one. The music's getting silly with it. But what if the butterfly ball was my friend? And what if we had less projectiles to deal with? Haha! Okay. I am one hit point away from the good number. That's okay.
That's better.
This is probably the... This is probably gonna be the boss door, isn't it? Isn't it? No, it's not, thank God! Oh, God. I'm really worried that we're not gonna get to see Patroclus. I was really hoping for my boy Pat and his yummy goodie just for me. Nope, my shield went wide and I just stood there and took it. That was silly of me. Okay. Into the wall.
That looked fully rearmed.
Yeah, one of them got back. There we go. Doom Shield is putting in some work, though. Oh, it was probably that guy that rearmed, who was just, like, off in the distance getting pelted by arrows. None of that. No, no. No, no. No, no, none of that. If you don't mind. Okay. Got him. Okay. Stronger attack is very good right now. I would like it if my smacks and rushes were gooder. No Patroclus. Oh, my boys abandoned me. That's a heal at least. Damage resistance.
The power of the gods.
And stronger attack. Well, we got the Skellyman to fight.
Big crowd, huh?
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break through to the surface of the world. But you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
Pretty sure some gods in Greek mythology were canonically gay and stuff. Yeah, homosexuality was if not necessarily a normal thing, then at the very least, like, a frequent enough thing in, like, ancient Greece, that it would not surprise me if that was just, like, a thing recurring in myth.
And you leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth.
Come on, Zag, be nice to the bull.
Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
Let's give it a go.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, Fiend. Thank you, my fellow shades.
Become my friend, okay? Ha!
Not yet.
Ow. You were in Mira's stream, someone said Achilles is gay in this game, and someone else said Achilles was gay in real life too! Slam into a wall, okay? Fight each other for my amusement, please. Ah, piss. I do like that he says by the power of Skelly, that's cute. That was real risky, I don't know why I dodged towards that. Thank you! Let's get my casts back. Wah! Ah, God. This might be it. The game is significantly harder when you just don't have the health upgrades from the mirror yet. Tank Buster! And it's over.
You have no chance against the champion.
What? Why did Zagreus just... Why did Zagreus just say almost had me?
I want a rematch now.
When he was dead in the pavement. Zag! He definitely had you. Zag, buddy! He for sure had you. He carved your spine out. Zagreus! Zagreus, you died! Like, they broke his knees with a hammer and my man was on the ground just like... That's fine, I can still win. I will simply get up and fight. Buddy! I know at least half of that is on me for piloting you, but...
Oh, I just knew that you'd be back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself. You know, I've heard that among mortals, it's an honor to be killed by somebody like Theseus. Keep it up and maybe you'll be famous too.
The joke is that Zagreus is a real-life mythological, I guess character is the right word for that, and modern historians literally know fucking nothing about him.
Maybe.
That's the joke.
Tough luck.
Now, here you go, Serpy, and, don't eat me, please.
No one knows shit about Zagreus. Some people think Zagreus is Dionysus.
They're in the middle of something. If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
You thought you wasn't sure if he was an OC? Listen. He is a name that is known in mythological text. He basically is an OC in this game because no one knows anything about Zagreus. Nothing is known about Zagreus, the mythological figure. Nothing. And it's fucking wild.
I have to say, lad, authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Here's what we know about Zagreus from Greek myth. He is a name. He is known. He might have something to do with the underworld. He might be Dionysus. That's it. This is the Zagreus hot facts. Which is why they made an entire game about him, because he is a blank slate that you can do anything with.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, sir. Not like anything on the list was getting done while it was stuck in the archives beside.
Controller, please stop disconnecting, I beg of you. I beg of you.
Hides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
Literally never heard of this dude? Exactly. Exactly. Probably wasn't British, though. I mean, none of them are British. They're Greek. They're from Greece.
I wouldn't mind their help, I guess.
The English accents in this game are funny, just because it's like... they're from Greece. But they gave them fucking, like, English accents because... because it makes them sound old-timey.
I understand that you created quite a stir within Elysium. An all-out brawl within eternal paradise.
Yeah, it fucking ruled, Dad. You should have been there.
You call that paradise? It's just a bunch of shades bored out of their former skulls, itching for a chance to feel alive again.
Yeah, that too. They were fucking itching to have a brawl. I made them happy. I am making the underworld better while you sit on your golden goddamn skull throne and sign paperwork. Get fucked.
What would you know of it? The greatest mortals have their every need fulfilled within that place. Dread to hear what they shall say of all of this.
You know what they're gonna say about this? Hey, that Zagman, he slapped me silly and tore me into a paste. It was the most fun I've had in a millennia. He should come back.
You'll find out soon enough. Where's our court musician?
Oh, my jury lad that loves berries and cream is gone. Can we afford anything? Let's see. Got all these. And I can't do the bed yet. Oh, I'll save up for the bed.
Can you tell me something more of Chaos, Nyx? I have a lot of questions.
My place is not to speak too openly of chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
He's not authorized for berries nor cream. He wasn't. And then we had his sentence lifted with the power of one very big diamond. And now he can enjoy whatever earthly delights of dessert he pleases.
Then where did... Never mind.
Ew.
Oh, that delivery sounded like ew, and I thought that's what she said for a sec.
Came back from writing my essay to Hades getting slammed. Get fucked, Dad.
He deserves it. Thank you, Gunmelter. I appreciate the tip.
There must be someone else whose time you could be wasting, Zagreus.
But I want to talk to you. I like you. You're pretty.
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef.
Yes, keys for beast. Keys for beast, very good trade.
Anything good?
I think I can afford the next opener up. I think I can afford... Oh, wait.
Who am I to question fate?
I could definitely afford the next opener up.
How else can I improve?
And I can... buy a couple more.
Fair and square. Trade you these gemstones.
There we go.
Fine work, wretched broker.
See, wretched broker, this is why you are employee of the day. My man. He's always got the keys for me. Okay, this is the one that gives you more max health.
That's beyond my means.
It's good. You should level it up, it's really good.
Phew, felt that.
It gives you plus 50 health at max rank. Having double the starting health is huge. Chocolate bones!
A woo gizzard everyone in this pretty game ESP Kieran.
Thank you so much for the reset. Thank you for the 4 months of support. I really appreciate that. Hang on.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out.
So now that we've unlocked all the weapons...
Malphon the Twin Fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Remember all that blood that we were collecting from, like, killing all the first bosses? Oh, well, that controller disconnect kind of ruined the dramatic moment. What if it was time to have a sip?
What in blazes? Malphon, I see everything you are.
So, every weapon is actually 4 different weapons. These are the aspects.
Every weapon's got 4 of them. Every weapon is thirsty for it. So the aspect of... Oh! Dimskull with the Risa!
Tasty red juice.
Oh, it's time for a chug-a-lug. Thank you so much for the 4 months of support. I appreciate it. So, Aspect of Zagreus gives you passive dodge chance. Pretty good. Not bad. Stacks pretty good with like the Hermes buffs. Make you go real quick. Get float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, that sort of thing. Aspect of Talos. Your special zoops people in. If they try to run, you tell them to fuck off. Aspect of Demeter.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter.
What did you do, boyo?
Malphon, reveal your secrets.
Aspect of Demeter. You land 5 hits. You land 10 hits. You land 12 hits. The cutter is charged. You unleash. Multi-hit uppercut. Give him the business. This is the aspect that got me my first clear. Hang on just a sec. What is a weapon, if not the extension of one's will to survive? To destroy? The ancient Cyclopean Forge Masters who created the Infernal Arms, in accordance with the Fates' design, must have understood this when they delivered the singular twin fists of Malphon in secret to the gods. Any other weapon must be held in hand, but Malphon bonds with its bearer utterly, engulfing them with primal strength and alacrity. It is said even the Olympians hesitated to embrace the twin fists, until Lady Demeter, her hands accustomed to tilling the land, stepped forward and accepted the gift. These, in this aspect specifically, were the weapons of choice of Grandma. Grandma needs blood.
Again.
Again. Jill Cats!
Unleash the Granina Calopa.
Sure fucking will.
I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain.
Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it.
Father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea, but on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
Now have this. Thelonious Monk with the 3-month resub.
Granny knows no mercy.
What is? This is a boon you can get? What? This is a boon you can get? What? I didn't know this was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing.
Catch some fish.
Thank you, Thelonious Monk, for the resub. I really appreciate that. This is a fishing % run. Javid Hornet.
Hi again. Just got my second clear ever.
Hell yeah.
Sending you my power. Sure you can at bad dad.
Oh, I'll do my best. Thank you so much. And X-Fees! With the gift sub. Thank you so much for that. That's very generous of you. I really appreciate that. I figure I should get my thanks and appreciations out of the way before the ecstasy of serene violence overtakes me. Orkoth!
I had a sorta crap day and ended up dozing off watching Marble Cantu's stream, and between it and waking up to yours my mood's been significantly improved.
Hell
Thanks
yeah!
for the good vibes.
Glad to hear it. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Oh, the damage per second? Oh, Cinemachine. You don't even know. You don't even know. Unless you do, in which case... Oh, you know.
Zooey mama! Basic Warlord! With the resub!
Time for 2 months. What a great 2 months it's been following you.
Oh, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you so much for the kind words and the resub. I really appreciate that. Concentrate.
Malphon grows stronger.
We're gonna be chaining attacks, so. We've got the improved base health to the point where this isn't as big of a toll to pay. This is just the aura weapon?
Might as well.
You fucking bet it is. Listen. I am a punch girl until the day I die. And when I learned there was punch weapons in this game, I was like, oh, you know, punch weapons in games like this are either really good or really bad. I hope it's a good one. I went through 2 chambers and decided it was my favorite weapon in the game.
What lurks in the waters of chaos? Fish. For a Marty.
A perfect specimen.
Thanks! I am all too familiar with the so-called evil eye, which has been cast upon me many times while I lived and breathed. Envy, hatred, distrust. All such matters captured in a look. Purportedly, there is an ancient water creature from which the phenomenon is derived. Hey bud, give me the juice.
I knew you would arrive, but only in the moments prior to the fact. Else I am experiencing residual surprise. The movements through the underworld, as though a veil of darkness enshrouds you. The goddess mixes influence, perhaps. Respond.
Yo, it's pretty cool how your mom's keeping you hidden, huh? Respond, pussy.
I do not know how to respond to that exactly, Master Chaos, but Nyx, yes, she has been aiding me in my attempts to flee my father's realm.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
An extremely progenitor of the universe voice. I want to play hide and seek with your mom, motherfucker. Take this buff. Huh. I gotta go with the flourish.
I can handle this.
This buffs the uppercut. I gotta. I fucking gotta. I need more darkness. Hey, bud.
Oh yeah, Killer am now working on my custom conversion model for October while watching Holly go full fist of the North Star on folks.
Hell yeah! Happy October! It's the only month of the year that matters. And thank you so much for the hundo bits, I really appreciate that. You thought you could get away. You did not wake up nearly early enough to pull that off. Oh, I might have a problem. I think I'm addicted to the fists. Ah! Bad dodge on my part. Gotta get back into the spirit of using the fists. Nope. Got stuck on a wall there. Ate shit for it. Gotta be a little more careful. Ugh, I say and then take a club to the face.
Need to press it.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine though. if we get poison on these fists, we're in the fucking money. Hey, Red Planet of Mars. You mostly missed me goofing it, for the past couple hours, so I reckon he didn't miss too much. God, I love the giant break and exclamation point that happens when you break the armor. Words that make me feel phenomenal when I see them. Oh, I'm low on health. It's fine though. See?
Lord Dionysus.
Have I given Dionysus a goodie? Dionysus, would you like a sip?
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zach. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Listen, y'all. I'm gay and all, but I can appreciate a hot man when I see one. And Dionysus? Well, I see him. Now give me the goods, my man. Now give me the goods, my man.
Spearheading the punching revolution, body count growth is exponential.
You understand, Andrew. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Trippy Shot is really good. Because you shit out a cloud? Anything in it is made to fuck off for a while. It's good. It's good.
What now?
It's the shut the hell up button. Bro, shut the hell up in my Trippy Shot. Also, it's just like a fucking nuke, I guess, on weaker enemies. None of that. You thought you could get away. How's about a Trippy Shot? Enough. Healing. Also, the cutter is stronger now. Peach Dolce, thanks so much for continuing that gift sub. That's very kind of you to do. I appreciate that a lot.
I see you there.
All we have to do is not die. All we have to do
Made them mad.
is not die. Trippy Shot is really strong on melee builds because it just gets anything in your kill zone to, you know, calm the hell down. All we need to do is not die. All we need to do
That's all the time we have.
There we go.
is not die.
Delicious.
All we need to do is not die. It's easy. I really hope that's a healing chest. I really hope that's a healing chest. I gotta take this first. Okay. Big money, no whammies. Dionysus, I thank you for today.
You dare?
All I have to do is not die. It's fine. It's fine.
Useless.
We used the Death Defy, on the one hand. On the other hand...
Very nice.
Full health. And... fishing.
Looks like a good spot. Got a bite. Another hellfish.
We got a buddy. Hey, hell yeah. I love to see a buddy. We haven't got any health pickups yet. But...
Come on, man. Ow.
Give him the cutter. Ah! You can't hide from me.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh, it's even purple. Dionysus, you shouldn't have. You absolute legend. I'm going for the money. I really don't want any knockback stuff. I really don't.
Thought I won't miss a couple coins.
Time to cash out. Inflicts hangover is very funny. Yeah, it's the drunken fist tech.
Always a pleasure, Carol.
Be thankful that the rivers to your realm have not yet frozen over, Zagreus.
This? Okay, for anyone that knows any Hades facts, does this apply to, like, power-ups that you earn later? Or is it only, like, the ones that you have now? Because... I already have a purple one. Just the ones I have now. This isn't worth it right now, then, unfortunately. Because I already have, like, a purple attack and a blue, cast, which I'm just using to stun people, so... The dash is good. The dash is good because we're dashing so much, so... That's just gonna slow things down. On the run that I did, where I beat the game with the fists, I had Demeter on the attack and Dionysus on the dash, so... This is just a return to form as far as I'm concerned.
I'll just have a look around.
This just cements it more in my mind that this is the run.
Guess I was wrong.
It's Meg.
I have to level with you, Zagreus. For all we've been through, never once have I wanted you to meet my sisters.
Can't imagine why not. We had a lovely time getting to know each other. We laughed, we cried. My only regret was that you couldn't be there yourself.
You don't know what you're saying. There's a reason that they're not permitted in the house. Oh, come on. One of us is going back there now.
Slow down. Enjoy chill. Enjoy chill. Cutter's ready. Cutter's ready. Oh, you're impervious, damn it. Okay. Ow! Right, the trap. Cutter's ready. Cutter into the face change. I feel good about that. Cutter's ready!
Cutter's ready!
Yes.
I like the fists. If her sisters aren't allowed in the house, what happens when they die? Where do they go? They go right back out of the house. Go on and skedaddle. We're gonna stick with the tooth because I would like to have that other deny or defy. I don't want to sell any of these, frankly.
Nowhere to go but up.
All right. Up we go. Uppy daisy.
Hot up here. I know you're out there, Mother.
What time is it? It's like 11 o'clock. I think this might be the last run of the day, just because it's starting to get kind of late. Also, I've been going for almost 6 hours. That's a while. Oh shit, who's that from?
Cut him up.
Callahan with the $5 tip. You don't need to tell me twice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh. Money for me. Money for Zagreus. Cutter's ready. Hey. Bye. That's what Zagreus is, but also that's what I say to these Hydras. The cutter also has like a surprisingly big hitbox, so it's good for like covering like larger pods of enemies or like big projectiles incoming, that kind of thing. Also the wait. Double Pog Island. Double Pog Island. This is a double Asphodel Pog Island.
You ever get the feeling life's moving all too quickly for you, boss? Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
Alright, give me the juice, give me the juice. But what if my attack was faster?
Now here goes.
But what if... But what if my attack was faster? But what if we punched more? What if before was not enough? What if I need more? What if I need more? Cutter's ready. Hey, bud. Bye, bud.
All clear. Sure, why not?
Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Come on up. Another crustacean.
Nice. I would like to level up the Drunken Strike. So... I'm gonna take that. Fishing mechanic in this game? Sure is. Speaking of mechanics... I forgot I had the Festive Fog. Who's left? You! Crushed. That's me when I see a woman I like. Shada-da-da-da jokes.
Power of Olympus.
That's a no-brainer. More poison, if you please. Artemis? Oh, Artemis? Critical uppercut? Critical... Critical uppercut? Critical uppercut? Critical uppercut, please? Calaheim, thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate that. Critical uppercut, please? Oh, God. Yeah. There's, like, no real way to deal with those projectiles other than don't get hit. Also, she's gone. So, that's, I guess, a way to deal with it. What if I stun-locked you, though? What if I stun-locked you, though? Artemis, please, please, I am putting my hands together. I am praying so sweetly. I go to bed every night and I tell Artemis that she's the best of the Greek gods, and I ask every day that she gives me a boon for my special so I can get critical hits with the cutter.
Alright, no need to keep on toying with your prey. Here comes one of my finest blessings now.
Please? It's purple! I'm doing that face. I'm doing the Asphodel pog. I'm doing the Asphodel pog.
It's fucking purple, baby.
It's purple! But what if there were more Asphodel pogs? Hang on just a sec. I'm doing 3 of them. Oh, and a Demeter boon? Oh, really, you shouldn't have. But if you insist... Come on, put up more of a fight than that. I didn't even get to use the cutter. I just realized it's called the cutter, like the upper cutter. It dawns on me now. It dawns on me now. Did you see? Almost 200 on a crit, and it hits multiple times, and each one can crit.
You stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus. One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
And now just using our cast makes another snowburst around us. That's even more slow. A key would be good, but if we take the darkness, that's a heal.
Looks clear.
And it's a fountain, so we get even more heals.
That's a relief. How much?
We can't afford anything.
I've got a handful of vertebrae and a head full of mad. Yeah, that's your spinal cord, baby.
Yeah, you understand. I'll buy the upgrade, though.
You mate.
But what if the cutter was stronger? Am I okay? I've never been better. I feel a violence so serene seeping through every inch of my body. And I never want it to be different. Thank you, by the way, Andrew, for that tip. I appreciate that. I missed a golden urn? I don't need gold anymore.
Big one, huh?
That was multiple crits! That was multiple crits! I'm sorry?
You, come closer! I have so much to show you! Get cocky, I'm low on health. Come on. Be careful. We can do this. Just... ah, God. It's fine, just watch out. Okay, okay. Just be careful. Okay. Did you see how much health that chunked?
Good, no more heads.
Never.
That's mine.
Never doubt the fists of Demeter. Ever again.
One more floor.
I have died so many runs.
Time to pick a fight.
This is the run I live. And fish.
I think I see a fish.
Hang on just a sec, I'm fishing. Just a sec. Hang on. I should have been more patient. Shinigami Eater! Q! Thank you so much for the raid! Hell yeah! My controller disconnected. I hope your stream went well. I think you were doing Quantum Break, right? Hope you had a good time. I'm playing some Hades. This run is off the fucking rails. And we're about to get another hammer, so... Oh, it was binary domain. I got it confused with the other one.
Not a chance.
None of that. None of that. Ah, I should have saved the cutter for when the eyeball came out. Okay, stand in my zone, okay? Good fucking bye. Oh, butterfly ball, huh? Oh, you think that's gonna stop me? You think that's enough? How little you think of me. How little you think of me, game. But what if the attack was stronger? But what if the attack was stronger? 900 to armor, yeah, that's good, but consider, what if it was stronger? And longer range? I have no fear of armor. Step in my zone, okay? You have made your last mistake. I can't afford anything. So it's time to visit Artemis. Remember, folks, if you ain't out of control, you ain't in control. But what if this was a ranged cast build now, and I just blew up these cats? Where'd my other cast go? There we go. Yeah, I could have avoided that. You, on the other hand, I'm terrified of. But not for long. I have forgotten what fear means. For better or for worse. Who's that? Dr. Habit with the 2 months!
Does this mean cats can go to hell?
If they want to.
Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months of support. I really appreciate that. No, none of that. We're clear. After you cast or hit with an attack or special. After you cast or hit with an attack or special. 10% faster attack. I don't think I need an upgrade, I think I just want more!
And just think, you haven't even unlocked the mirror's fullest potential. This is only a taste to what Zagreus and his weapon's true power will be. The surface has yet to be scratched.
The DPS check has been passed. You thought you could hide. You have made your last mistake.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
Why not?
Come to me, fishies. There.
Oh, we got a charp!
I got a car.
I've always wanted to catch a charp. The Elysian charp seems to be the shade of a surface-dwelling fish, highly reminiscent of it, with similarly multicolored scales, and a placid, almost contemplative temperament. I really don't know which one to take here. Maybe an upgrade would be good for, like, the upper. Although, I suppose we're not lacking too much on the damage front. But there's no such thing as too much. Ow. Oh, I'm sorry, was there an enemy there? I didn't see it. There will be no archery from you today. There will be none of that. Ow. Damn. One last cutter for the road.
Good enough to eat.
But what if the arrows were stronger? 2 for Skeletor 13!
Howdy Holly, loving all your content.
Hell yeah!
So glad I found your channel, you're one of my faves. Keeping being awesome.
Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Oh?
The time has come.
We're getting 2 fucking hearts, motherfuckers.
Thought I might find you all the way out here. Although, quite frankly, I'm surprised you're still alive.
Oh, you wound me, Thanatos.
I can hold my own in case you haven't noticed then.
I haven't, Zach. Now stand back and let me show you how it's done.
Oh, you want a lesson, huh?
That's not my style, Fan. You want to die again?
Getting cocky. Oh, don't do that. Get on the bomb. One heart. And then
More of them than I did, huh?
a second.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Good.
Oh, they won't fear me once they get to know me.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. It seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Good. I would like more help, please. At this point, I have so much damage, I really just kind of want more help. What if I just hit 3 enemies with the cutter, though? What if I just hit everyone with the cutter all at the same time? What if I had 200 health, though?
That'll keep me alive.
What if I had all my death defiance, though?
More lawn spears?
Gotta watch it on the damage, though. Taking hits I don't want to take. I suppose you don't ever want to take any hits, but you know what I mean. Yeah, oh well. That's a defy that I wouldn't have had otherwise, so you know? No complaints. I truly cannot have any complaints about that. I gotta take the palm here. I saw someone saying maybe you can find Patroclus, and part of me was thinking maybe I could, but I knew deep in my heart, no. It's too late in the run for Patroclus to be here. Let's buff the arrow some more. I don't know if we're gonna beat this, but let's give him a good show all the same. Oh, there was a fish. Oh well.
These two.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Enough talking. I'm here to punch you.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Oh no, I'm gonna get burned. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna deck you in the teeth.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him.
That's what I think of you, Theseus. Now man up and fight. For that. Yep. Ah, God, that attack, I hate it. Shit, I shouldn't have dodged through that. Oh well. I thought I was clear of that. I was wrong. God, that's such a huge range! Gotta stop getting hit by that. Look at my health though! Nice! Oh god, right, the projectiles from that. You're done. Ow, shit.
You have insulted me too many times.
Oh, his attacks have doom now, I see. That's why that was taking damage from that. Okay. We're so close, we're so close. Cutter charged.
Who's champion now?
I am.
Oh, I can't seem to open it. That shade there. Have I got a fan?
It had to be the cutter. Deep down, we knew. Oh, right! I got the boon that makes fountains a full heal. I forgot about that. I'm keeping the tooth. I'm keeping the tooth. I'm saving my money. I don't want to sell any of these.
I can do this.
And bonus damage too. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know if I can I'll do this with only one Death Defy left, but
Styx.
I do have,
Some of those own
for what it's worth, a very good feeling.
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to see.
I've almost made it. Father
Where's the
must have put
fish?
you up to this.
Where's the fish, though? I heard a fish.
Something I can use.
Oh, there we
A
go.
fishing point. I've got one. I got a stone wall.
Damn, Zagreus threw the first fish at Stonewall, I guess. That's woke.
Let's see here.
What is happening? I don't know what happened in any of that room. It just kind of happened. The rooms continue to happen. My million fists technique throws punches at enemies nowhere near me. I don't know what happened. I just woke up and there were piles of gore everywhere. I'm scared. Ah. Drink. Where's the fountain? Where's the fountain? Doesn't matter. We're good.
Snake stones.
Fucking hate these guys. Ugh. Maybe they're not so bad if your build is this. Maybe they're not so bad if your build is this. Ow! God, no. None of that, please. Hey, more help for me. Someone died here. Wasn't me. Alright, so we can afford... another heart. And I would like the art of a spoon.
Cut them down. You got this.
Thank you, Callahan, for the $5 tip. My heart is pumping and my blood is boiling. I have never been this excited about a Hades run. Ever. Not even on my other 2 attempts where I beat the game. They were nothing compared to this run. Holy Jesus.
There it is already. In the name of Hades.
Deep within the desecrated layer of the god-defiling satyrs lie the noisome contents of their profane rituals, so foul as to be indescribable.
Cerberus just loves the stuff.
All we have to do is play it safe, play it patient.
Passageways before I go.
I could check the other passageways, or...
Chow time, boy, are you hungry?
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Thanks, boy.
He's fine. He's fine. Thanks for the vote of confidence, Charon. I'll see you soon, but it won't be in the boat. Dad's waiting for us.
Made it.
If we lose this run, I can't be mad. The fact that this run happened at all is a miracle.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
What if we win?
The sea. The heavens and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth.
Cerberus vanquished.
But we are foreigners in their country.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
I don't have time for speeches, not when there are spines left unshattered.
I will now list words for good luck. Attack. Kill. Violence. Death. Destruction. Blasphemy. Annihilation. Armageddon. Disaster. Cataclysm. Catastrophe. Juggernaut. Devastation. Calamity.
The TTS just cut that off, but thank you for the very good words. I'm going to ask, please, until the fight is over, please hold off on donations and subs and stuff. I need focus.
You impertinent brat.
Thank you.
Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
It's time. Yeah.
Darkness.
Oh god, right, that's huge.
Darkness.
Got the cutter off on him before he left, at least. God.
Surely you could have avoided that.
Damn it.
Boy.
I need to stop getting so greedy. Play this safe. If I play this safe, I got this. Fuck. That hurt. Oh god. But I've got a lot of health still. Bad place to get stuck. And I've still got to defy. Ow, fuck. Okay, that's one. That's two. That's three. Okay.
So.
Shit, I keep forgetting about that lunge. Okay. Fuck, no! It's okay, it's okay. 100 health.
Darkness.
Phase 1.
Your youth provides you with a certain mindless strength, but such power has its limits.
We made it past phase 1. If we die here, I'm okay with that. But I didn't come here to lose. Oh god, this attack!
No more.
God. Okay.
I've had it with you, boy. Remember that I vanquished the Titans, boy.
If I had been less sloppy in Elysium and had more of my death defies,
Got me again, damn it.
like that would have been in the bag. But that was really good. Holy shit, that was so good. Oh, that was a really good final run of the day, I say.
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense that makes?
I'm just saying, maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips, and we'd have more time to spend together, huh?
Hypnos, that's very sweet, but you realize that's genocide, right?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work, and let me do the same.
Oh.
Hypnos, but I love you.
Must have missed Achilles.
But come on.
Father's not back yet, huh? Hey, did you see, boy? The old lounge is good as new again. You have to check it out. Just don't annihilate it like you did last time.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news, doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
Good boy.
Don't even think about it, boy. You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Such a good boy he is.
Anything I can do to help you find your muse, mate?
I fear my muse is long since lost to me, my friend. Though truly, thanks for asking. I suppose she must be out there somewhere still, since I once traveled across this land in search of her, and found her then. But that was quite a while back.
Doggy. So cool.
Thank you, Fizzgig, for the $3 tip.
Wait, you found her? What happened?
Well, this was back when I was still alive, you understand. Your father, why, he doesn't care for anyone to leave this realm, and basically now I'm stuck here as well. Not seen her since, and I'm not much for travel anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. Hope you get to see her again someday.
Can you believe that there are people who haven't gotten the pet servers 10 times achievement?
I appreciate the sentiment, my
I pet him every time I come back from a run.
Her or me. I mean, we're dead. We're fine.
Bro, don't worry about it. We're dead. It's cool. After the energy of that run, I'm really glad I said that was done. Because I'm exhausted now. Cases with the 3 months.
We want you, Mama Holly. Keep being lovely and wonderful, Holloway.
I'll do my best. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate the continued support.
Wait, must have gone back already.
My man, the wretched broker. What have you
Let's
got
see
for
here.
us today? Oh, keys? Oh, I'll gladly take.
Hey, nice one, wretched broker.
Good work, my man.
Here's the catch of the day.
That's a lot of gemstones. That's a lot of gemstones, huh?
Nix must be someplace else.
That's a lot of gemstones. I'm sorry. That's so many
I can do
gemstones.
more. What more potential do I have?
I'm sorry. So, this bit here, privilege status, deals bonus damage versus foes afflicted by at least 2 status curse effects. Melody Burst with a $3 tip.
Hey Holly, I'm filming so I can't watch, but I hope your week kicks ass. Also catch the fish.
Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. So, status curses are things like Demeter's Chill, Dionysus's Poison, Aphrodite's Weaken. If you get things like the upgrade to Electric on Zeus, or the upgrade to the knockbacks on Poseidon, stuff like that. At just one upgrade, that's a 20% damage boost. It goes up to 40%. You get almost half of your damage lumped on if you can get 2 or more status effects on an enemy. If we had that in that run that we just did, we would have won. We would have won. Like, that's not even up for argument. We would have had so much damage front-loaded. We would have won. And do you want to know how I know that? When I completed my first Hades run, it was with the fists, the aspect of Demeter. I had Demeter chill on my punch, and I had what's his name? Dionysus poison on the dash, which is the inverse of what we had in this build that we just did. And this build that we just did had even more damage than that one that I cleared the game with. If I had had enough keys for privilege status before we did that run, I would have won. I would have won. The other one is Family Favorite, which is also very good. It's just like a flat damage up if you just get like a ton of different boons from different gods. So like for every god boon, for every individual god that you get boons from, you just get like a flat damage up. It does, the damage doesn't go as high as privilege status, but you can't always guarantee that you're gonna have like statuses up all the time, unless you're specifically using a very, 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 very fast weapon, like the fists. But what matters most of all is that run was so fucking good. Even if we lost, we got to the second phase. We got him down to like, what, a third health, half health, something like that in his second phase? Oh yeah. Oh, we got this in the bag next time. For sure.
Different.
No questions about it.
Father.
And now that we have all these gems, I could spend it, you know, on urns give more cash, infernal troves give more rewards, or
work approved.
Oh,
Seems
bad.
a suitably fine resting pad for Cerberus. Well, I don't see why not. Should make the entryway into the lounge a bit more welcoming. How about this, contractor? Let us hereby have better seating, on which I shall never rest.
Deuce is
You
there.
mark my words.
Deuce is there. Deuce is there. I have to say hi to Deuce.
Let's go with this one then. Let's see how this one turns out.
Your Highness! I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
For context, in case people missed it, she's panicking because she asked Zag if he wanted to go out for drinks sometime. And then he was like, yeah, sure, I'd love to. And then she was like, oh, I didn't actually think you'd say that. And then she got nervous and ran away. Deuce, if he won't go out to drinks with you, I will.
Deuce, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
Bye! I love her.
Thought I'd find Meg here. The fates have spoken.
Let's see. You got a bunch of money just for doing fish. Okay. in this house we cherish this Gorgon.
Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? I mean no offense, but you're a skeleton who just stands around. Yet you have this wealth of knowledge of the underworld.
Hey, I know people, pal. We'll just have to leave it at that. Now let's see you break some of these bones, huh?
If I must.
That's the spirit. Now, are you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
Payment. For that tooth putting in so much work.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
Break the vertebrae. Oh, hi.
Let's see what that one does.
Sorry. No giving up here. What's the first rule of Grandma's school of pugilism? Never give up. This isn't giving up, this is going to bed. That's different. The second rule is you have to take care of your body so you can punch better. And that includes going to bed. But before we do that, we've got fan art to show off. So, if you'll give me just a moment, I will pull that up. And we will show that off. I saw a decent chunk earlier, and I really liked what I saw. I also am trying very hard to avoid the hiccups, because I can feel them coming on. Let me just get some music up. Sure, we'll go with Donkey Kong music. Why not? And I will pull up the Discord view, and we will start our fan art showcase. Here's our first one of the night from Time Master. Digitized the sketch of a Skeleholly he did a few days back. Hey, hell yeah! They done fucked up and turned me into a lich of unimaginable power. Well, maybe it's fine. Thank you so much, Time Master. Here's a cute little moth from Supized. Very pretty. Love the colors. Always love your use of colors. And the way you draw eyes, too. They're all big and cute. Thank you so much. I love it. Here's a Belp. With his thing that he loves to say about his chicken wings for some reason. I love that he says that. Shouts out to Beppu for that one. Red Animations. Oh, it's me singing. That's cute. That's real cute. I like this a lot. Thank you so much. From Wasp Meat Bee Juice. Hades themed Holly. Holy fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. If they had like a giant axe in this game, that would be my second favorite. My favorite would still be the fists, but God, I love a good axe. Oh, this is so cool. I love this a lot. Oh, the hair on this. This is wonderful. And the little crown on the baby I just noticed. That's wonderful. Oh, thank you so much. God, I wish I looked this cool and real. I don't have the ability to make, like, powers come out of my hands yet, though, so maybe someday. Thank you so much. And here's a little Wayne with his Oreo slop. I just realized that's what this is. Shoutouts to Frostios. This is real cute. I like this a lot. Fan art from Belp Stream. I guess my sim really, really likes the cubes game, which is really funny to me. And no one will let Wayne go to sleep. Delightful. Shouts out to Wrong Cowboy for this one. Here's one from Bitepy. The hand glowy effect happens after like a year on HRT? Hey, hell yeah, good to know. Don't stand in lava. It's not good for you. Don't do it. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. Sim always plays the cube game whenever Wayne goes to bed. Listen. If I lived in the same house as Wayne, and a lack of sleep wasn't potentially fatal, I think that'd be a pretty funny bit. From Soleus, let me turn this down just a touch. From Soleus, it's like a Cerberus, Lola. Oh, that's wonderful. I think if Lola had 3 heads, it would be horrific every time she was begging for turkey. She would never stop, and there would be no end to it, but this is just drawing, so I get to think it's wonderful. Oh, I'm petting the heads with my mouse. I am. This is so cute. Thank you so much. Sorry if my talking about the pictures is a little weird. The tiredness is starting to settle in, and I can feel the delirium coming on. Holy shit, from 12 Rats in a Trench Coat. Oh my god, the bow? The pose on this? This is amazing. This is so cool. Holy fuck. This makes me wish I liked the bow more. This is amazing. Thank you so much, 12 Rats. Oh. Yeah. It's adorable. Oh, I love this. Thank you so much. More from Baby. Yo, the spear though. And the like the robes on this flowing? The way you did the fabric on this and like the flower crown with the powers coming out of it. My god. My god, this is amazing. I love this a lot. Hell yeah, I'm not normally a spears kind of woman. But this is making me reconsider. Thank you so much, this rules. This is Balp's Warrior Cat Soda, because apparently that was a topic of conversation in his stream. Hey, hell yeah. I don't know nothing about warrior cats, but this is a dope cat drawing. Shouts out to the Evil Fluid for that one. That's a really, really good name. Oh shit! Oh shit, from Other Child! Oh! Did people like my singing that much? I didn't think it was much to scoff at or anything, but I guess folks liked it. Oh. This is adorable. Oh, this is real cute. Thank you so much. I love this. From Lane. Fan art for for Belp's stream. I guess Wayne was eating lemons. Shouts out to Lane for this one. From Stardust. Oh hell yeah, more dope spear art. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. God, I love the expression on this, that's so good. Rabbit is sitting on your chest and listening to my voice intently? Also, her name is Holly? Oh! Why do animals keep liking my stream? What is it about my, voice that attracts animals? Anyways, this is so cool. This rules. Thank you, Stardust. This is dope. Another one from Baby. What if she was a Hades dialogue portrait and Baby was there? God, this is so cool. Oh man, this is so cool. Sorry, I'm at a loss for words right now because I'm very tired. And also kind of stupefied by how good all the art is, but... Holy hell, shouts out, baby. I love this. No, that's the start of the stream song. It's not the start of the stream, it's the end of it, so we don't play that. From Unofficially Jam! Bieberus. BB with 3 hits. Hey, Stardust Wishes, is this you? Are you Baby? Stardust Wishes, is that you? Is that who you are? No, you're Stardust. Who the hell is Baby then? I still don't know who this is. Who's Baby? I need to know. Unofficially Jam. God, this is so cute. It's like a marshmallow. It's like a marshmallow. God, I love the way you draw, Unofficially Jam. Your style is so cool. This is like something I would buy for like a keychain or like a patch or a pin to put on like some fabric. Fluffy fluff marshmallows. Thank you so much, Unofficially Jam. From Frostios. Oh, it's a little berry. And a big berry that I'm on. I do like a good blueberry, I do. Oh, I love the way you did the eyes. This is some really cool looking eyes. Hell yeah, this is so cute. Thank you so much. Love it.
Soppy.
Shouts out to Lex for this one. More from Other Child. I am gonna miss me and Scorpy and everyone else getting to fuck with Wayne by singing the TK rap wrong at him. Shoutouts to Other Child for this one. And shoutouts to Glitchy Guts for this cool TV head design. Hell yeah. Oh shit, from Rad. Very appropriate, given how that last run went. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh. I just want it to go on record. Number one, Rad, your art fucking rules, and every time I see it, it makes my heart go 3 sizes that day. That wasn't supposed to happen. Can we get a Holly Violence emote? We have one. It's this one. Number 2, I try not to, like, play up, the whole, so wild and crazy, so chaotic, thing, because I don't really feel like that's who I am, and I feel like that would be like forcing a bit that doesn't need to happen. Other Child giving that sub out to Polite Sheep. All that said, sometimes the ecstasy of video game violence overtakes me. Sometimes you gotta let it flow through you. Sometimes you feel something so serene that you just can't hold it back. Anyways, this is so very cute and it makes me very happy. Thank you, Rad. Shoutouts to Werby for this one. People really liked Wayne eating lemons. And another one from Glitchy Guts.
The creature is loose. The creature is free. Uh-oh.
And here's a Storpy. Hell yeah. Shouts out to Zoabomb for this one. This is good-ass design. Love the lighting on this too, that's real cool. From 12 Rats in a Trench Coat. Got to hear some hollowed tone today and it was wonderful. Oh, I'm still very surprised that people like my singing that much. I'm still kind of self-conscious about it, frankly, but... Anyways, I love this picture that you drew of me with my wife. That I'm married to. Oh, this is wonderful. Thank you so much. From Fairplay. Oh, holy shit, that's a sword bigger than me. Now that's a sword I can get behind. Can't believe you missed the singing? I'm sure someone's clipped it. You can probably just hunt for that. I'll probably do it again someday. Oh, this is adorable. This is really cute. Oh. Your art style is very sweet. It's like a little sweet treat that I could pick up and eat, but with my eyes only. Thank you so much, Fairplay. I love this. From Noro, really love studying art styles from games, trying my best to replicate them. So here's a little redraw of one Zagreus sprite, but as Holly. Holy shit! Holy shit, though? Holy shit, though. Hello? My god! This is really cool! Noro! Holy shit! This is amazing! Noro, thank you so much! Oh, this is incredible! Hell yeah! That one tree person! With the new sub! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. From Zoabob, here's some potential Halloween costumes for you. Also, Holly, did you ever buy a Tensor wrist brace? I didn't. I've been looking into something like that though, just in case it starts flaring up again. It's not ever been like that bad, and I've had like ways, you know, to like take care of the old wrists, but it's something I've definitely like looked into and considered. So I appreciate the concern. But I am alright for now. Also, these are real cute. Oh, I love the little tongue on that one. Just like... Oh, these are adorable. This is wonderful. Lumpy bird outfit. God. Oh, I love this. Thank you so much, Summer Bob. Red Animations. They gave Holly the ability to punch, and now she has endless power. Listen, I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. It's that simple. Thank you so much, Red Animations. This is dope. Oh. Another one from Lex. This is cute. It's like a little plushie. Did I punch the mic? No. I was just like cracking my knuckles and like my wrists and stuff to like do a joke, and then I accidentally tapped it with my knuckle. I jostled it by accident. Oh shit! Again from Fairplay, but it's colored in now. How am I still awake? Echo, I don't know how to answer that question. I'm delirious and I'm about to fall over, but I want to show off the cool fan art. Thank you so much, Fairplay. This is adorable. Oh, I wish they'd give me a big sword like this. I wish they'd give me a big sword like this. What time is it? It's 5 minutes to 12:30. 5 minutes to 12:30. It's almost 12:30. It's also on Tumblr? Hell yeah! I need to go through the art tags, what people have been posting in for me on Tumblr more. I keep forgetting to do that. Doctor accidentally called you a cracker today in reference to you cracking your shoulder, and you said yes, but only on your mom's side? awesome. From Buggleboos. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, this is... I just noticed the little bird iconography on like the belt. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, this is incredible. Thank you so much, Buggleboos. I love this. Holy shit. Jesus. Yeah. That's how it feels sometimes. That's really how it feels sometimes. Shouts out to Amstein Nima for this one. I love it. Someday my hands in real life will glow like this. And then they'll be sorry. Holy shit from Cinemachine. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, holy shit, this is phenomenal, Cinemachine. I feel like my brain is turning off and I can't make the words happen anymore. Very good. But I want you to know this is fucking amazing. I think this is fucking amazing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna open that in another tab so I can stare at it for 20 hours tomorrow. Thank you so much. Holy shit. The dinner ghost. Shouts out to Other Child for this one. Oh, from Blue. Oh. Very cute. Oh, very cute. I like the smile. That's a nice smile. Modern Magica.
$1 to push you up to 200.
Oh shit.
The stream was lovely. Cannot wait to see how cool it is when you finally defeat Deathman.
I wasn't even looking at the tips. Y'all 200? Oh, that's a lot of money. Thank you so much. We reached goal. I mean, the goal was... It's not really a goal anymore because I can't figure out how to just have it be like a count on the screen. So I just set like the goal to $1 so I have some kind of show of the money on the screen so people know and can like make an informed judgment about what they want to give me. $200 is a lot of money. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Also, I really appreciate this drawing. It's wonderful. Oh, you're blue? Hell yeah! I really like this a lot. It's very cute. It makes my heart feel warm. But like the good kind of warm, not the health concern kind of warm. So thank you so much. From Buggleboos. Hang on, I'm gonna actually skip this song. This isn't great idle listening. Oh, I love all of these. This is Orpheus. He's a dreary little lad who loves berries and cream. This is Gun. This is Gun. The fishing. Oh, this is also cute. Thank you so much, Buggleboos. I always love to see your art. What's the Discord? This is the Wayne Radio TV Discord. That's the one that folks use for like a shared sort of fan art channel. I've got my own Discord, but it's literally just for like emotes and stuff. Here's a cute little Scorpy. Shouts out to Alias for this one. Jesus is Laura. This is real cute. From Jeff, Unleasher of Hell. Good name. What if Holly funny snake hair woman? Oh, they done fucked up and made me a Gorgon. Sometimes my hair feels like it's snakes with how, all over the place and unwieldy it can be sometimes. But unfortunately, I don't have the power to just turn people to stone whenever I want. Maybe someday. Not today, but maybe someday. Anyways, this is real cute. I like this. Okay.
Holly, you are such an incredible person. You resonate love and power, and I hope the world is gentle with you. Much love.
That's very kind of you to say. Thank you, the Shy Lioness. I really appreciate that. And I really appreciate the tip. Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little emotional right now because I'm very tired. Foolish rats!
Oh, you deserve the world, Holly. Thank you for everything.
Foolish rats! Thank you for the $5 tip. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the kind words. From Ruby. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I want to be this buff again someday. I want to be this buff again someday. If not more so. God, I love this. This is... this is my workout inspiration. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Ruby. And here's a little Scorpy. No, that's the goodbye song. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Here's a little Scorpy from Coin Offender. Hell yeah. This is adorable. Shouts out. From Steph Wolf. That's $100 from Hollow Medic.
Holly tipping time again.
Thank you, Red. And Steph Wolf. With the 5. You draw this. You draw this amazing piece of art. You fucking color it. And shade it. You take time out of what I'm almost certain is your busy day or night to draw this wonderful thing for me. And then you have the nerve to give me gift subs on top of that.
Zero dough hoggers.
A little birdie, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. Steph Wolf, my god. This is incredible. Fizzgig.
Magnets destroy computer. Came through the screen.
Oh, it's not good for that to happen. It's not good for magnets to computer. They're supposed to stay safe and happy. Thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. From Unofficially Jam. What a great fucking caption. Shouts out to Unofficially Jam for this one. Another one from Rad. I'm just a normal statue lady. Come on over. I have so much to show you. Oh, this is dope. Holy shit, Rad. The shading on this is amazing. The colors. Ooh, and I like the detail on the lips too. That's a good touch. I like that a lot. Thank you so much. From Paint Bucket. Was inspired by the lion art Holly has done on occasion. Hey, hell yeah. I love this. I know, like, the whole point is like, oh, I did this quick and kind of like silly and sloppy on purpose, but I gotta say, This is adorable. Also, the face is really cute. I like the way you did this expression. That's like the type of face I always try to draw when I try to actually do a serious draw, and I just can't get it to look cute. And you did it. In what I assume was seconds, which is amazing. Hell yeah! This is wonderful. Cinnamon!
Holly, you bring so much joy to my day and your laugh cures all hurts. Lots of love, full homo no romo.
Thank you for the tip, I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. That one tree person.
It's so wholesome, I love it here.
It's very generous of you, thank you for that. I really appreciate that. From Voidy Boy. One day I had an inspiration to draw Holly massive and buff as shit. Hell yeah! Starlit Stella!
Did I join at the end of the stream?
Yes.
Anyway, hello gamers.
Hi! Thank you so much for the 2 months of support. I really appreciate that. Oh, this drawing is wonderful. Hell yeah. That's how I'm trying to be. Thank you so much, Voidy Boy. I love it. From Buggleboos. Me just absolutely fucking weeping at the at the Artemis buff. Foolish rats. Thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate that. God. From 12 Rats in a Trench Coat, drinks with Dusa. God, I love Dusa. She's so cute. She's a little friend, and I would do anything for her. I would move heaven and earth for this nice little Gorgon head. And I would take her out for drinks any day of the week. The little pee-pee balls. That's such a cute touch. Also, I can't tell if the line here is supposed to be like some kind of like chest wrappings, or if this is like flowing into the hair and this is like a tits out kind of look, but either way, I love this. Thank you, 12 Rats in a Trench Coat. This is wonderful. From Solius, did a quick sketch of what the real Lolobus would be like by Holly's words. She really wants turkey. Oh, she really wants turkey. Every day now, ever since we made that turkey, she runs to the fridge, expectantly waiting for turkey. Very, very patiently waiting for turkey that will never come. Instead of Seder Sacks, it's turkey. I love the idea of an entire dungeon that you run through and the reward you get at the end is just a lump of turkey. Thank you so much, Solius. I love this. Oh shit. Oh shit, from Strawberry Bow. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. In the Fort 132. Thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate that. Holy fuck. This is amazing. The colors? My god. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. This is... Hey, small rat, you tell your girlfriend this is fucking incredible. Holy shit. I love this. And the little BB on the shoulder, yeah. That's amazing. From Elk Turtle. This is a mirror one. This is adorable. This is real cute. Shouts out to Elk Turtle for this one. Tripped that she was harvesting big sheets of moss for some reason. Hey, hell yeah. I love dreams like that. From Tree. Little Doodle. Oh. Oh, you can see this go to bed? Okay. Good night, everyone. We'll go through the rest of the fan art showcase when I wake up. Okay, I'm awake now? This is adorable, I love this. Fizzkig!
Don't wake her up, okay?
Too late for that when I woke myself up. Thank you for the $1 tip, I appreciate it. Hey, hell yeah, Cinemachine tweeted it. I'm gonna have to retweet that. Hell yeah. Did chat break or are people just being quiet? I can't tell. I can't tell if people were doing the bit or if people just stopped talking. I think the stream is still live. I'm pretty sure the stream is still live. Oh, chat broke. The fuck? So... Chat's not working on my, like,
Hi, Holly.
Hi, Richie the Entity 420. Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it. Chat's not, like, on the stream overlay. And it's also not, like, on my, my, like, little chat window that I have in OBS, but... It's working on, like... I have, like, my stream dashboard open. The chat's working there. So I can still see what folks are saying now. I just assumed everyone was being quiet as a bit for when I was pretending to sleep. I thought that was the bit. No, it's just chat's broken. That's weird. Anyways, we're gonna keep going through, the fan art showcase. Fizzkig.
It was the magnets. Through the screen destroy chat forever.
No magnets, please. No magnets, please. Here's a little Scorpion from El Turtle. Just pouring hot coffee into chat. Shouts out. From Tree, Baby trapped in the television wants a chip. Hell yeah. Shouts out the Tree for this one. And from Birdie the Demon King. It's me but a lion. It's me but a lion. It's lion there's me in it. There's a big kitty face on it too. It's very cute. Oh, this is adorable. I love this. Thank you so much. Alerts in general also seem to be broken. Because I saw like that sub come in. But you know, it's not happening on the stream. What the fuck? Shift Tucker though, with the 3-month resub. And they said, hello, just got here, hope you have a good stream today, Holly. Thank you so much for that resub, I really appreciate it. This is the end of the stream. I had a good stream today though, thank you so much for that. What the fuck? Hang on. Automod is still popping up in my broken instance of the chat, so... It's been like complete silence in there for the past 4 minutes, and then Shitfucker appeared from Detective Defective.
Hey, Z, go sleepy time soon, yeah. Yes,
hey, Z. Thank you, Rad. I appreciate it. Twitch is just fucking busted tonight, I guess. But stream is still live, right? You're still seeing this and hearing this, I assume? Like y'all are responding to the things I'm saying, so I know stream is still live. Okay, good. So I can at least finish the fan art showcase. I have no idea what's happening. From Spooky Kid. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is a hell of a look. Oh, the little crown. Holy shit. This is so good. The hair, I think I already said the hair, but I really like the hair on this. Oh, hey, hang on, the chat's working again on my, OBS. Neat. I wonder why that just stopped. This is dope, thank you so much. I love this. And that's the end of the showcase. Twitch shows that you're on your main page, that the stream is ended and is available as a VOD. What? I don't fucking understand.
least we got through the game without this happening.
This community is such a lovely one, I love it so much. So kind to each other and you. Talented artists, wonderful mods, and such a lovely streamer. You all stay safe in self-care.
That's
Have a good
extreme.
night, you all. See you
That's
next time. Smile.
That message is a lot longer than I thought it was. I kept trying to respond and then it kept going. That's extremely kind of you to say. Thank you so much, Solius. And thank you for the tip. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. Twitch attacked by magnets. That's gonna be the end of the stream then. It's almost like 1 o'clock. Is there anyone live right now that I can raid? Who is streaming right now? Let's see. Chase is streaming. You could always raid Chase. I think we're gonna raid Chase. Wait, is Brady live? Wait, is Brady live? Brady's live. Brady's live. We're raiding Brady. Brady's gonna be on my stream tomorrow. We're raiding Brady. Alright. What's our raid message? What's our raid message? What's our raid message? Hang on. I know what our raid message is gonna be.
Sleep time.
Here's our raid message. Here's our raid message. Here's our raid message. Here's our raid message. That's our raid message. That's our raid message. I think Brady will really like that one. Give me just a sec to get our little goodbye song up. Oh shit, pseudo streams! Hey, just in time, we're about to do another raid to my good friend Brady's stream. Thank you so much for tossing some folks my way, though. I hope you had a good stream today. We're about to dip into another person's stream. Because this is going to be the end of my broadcast for today. I hope you all had a nice time watching. I know I've been having a pretty crummy day today, but you know, between this and you know a nice walk and some nice food, a nice bath, and overall I'd say I'm feeling pretty good. Make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves, yeah? However you need to, just know that someone out there cares about you. And sometimes that someone's gotta be yourself. Thank you all so much for all the support today. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits, all the tips. Y'all were extremely generous. It really means a lot to me, just in terms of, like, you know, being able to support myself and being able to save up to basically get myself a better life, more or less, to put it simply. So I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. More than I could probably ever accurately describe. Thank you, of course, for all the fan art, for all the follows, everyone who took clips and shared those around, for anyone who just told friends about the stream, and for anyone who just tuned in, even if it was just at the start, or even if it was only at the end, even if we were only here for a bit, or if you were here for the whole thing. This whole streaming thing just wouldn't be the same without y'all. And I'm always glad to have you around. We're gonna go raid Brady. Go be good to Brady, okay? I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow around noon with Brady. We're gonna be doing Creepy Castle. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Maybe I'll see you there? Or maybe I'll see you some other day. But no matter what, before we go, I'd just like to say good night, and I hope to see you soon.